Aurora surgit in aurorubra, et ibo ubi cadunt angeli. Tuba clamat vexilla cadunt pro amore, pro veritate domnia. O manus mite quae olim tenebas, nunc tremis cum oratione tacita. Ventus portabit votum meum, te inveniam, etiam illi. O cor qui esce cum gladio circumstet, procella franget nec me confundet. Stabotamen quam visum bracecet, et flammam tuam in corde servabo. Flumen plorat sub luna argentea, lacrima eius lente cadunt. Sussurro te videbo mox, sed scio promissa hec frangi. Voltus tu somnium fugere non possum, vox tua spiritus super ventum, si fatum animam meam tollit, sciet pro quo peccavi. O stellae supra cur fulgeti, super viam ubi nemo audit, ardebit amor, etiam si desertus, nec ipsa hunc ignem non frange. Iam clamor virorum et ferrum resonat, symphonia doloris soluti. Gradus est vulnus spiritus cicatrix, et secor stellam fugentem. Nox devorat mundus, decidit fides tamen manet inter nubes mortis. Caelum nota sanguinem neum, pro amissa pugno ad hoc. Cicadam et silentium me rapit, ultimam scintilla meam sedu. Sussurra nomen meum sacrum, per mare celum terram. Dicei pugnavit, tentavit, flevit, sed nunquam mentitus est, quam vis lux mea habeat, custos eius ero per noctem. O amore eternus assere dulcis, tibi spiritum orientendo, cantent angeli ubi sanguinem dedi, flamma vivit quam vis fugio terra memento quo dedi. Stultus eros fortis fui, et quam vis pereo cor meum ardet, in omni aurora requies meo. Aurora surgit in aurorubra, et ibo ubi cadunt angeli. Tuba clamat vexilla cadunt pro...
Ah. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Hey Tact, hey Derp, hey Recon, hey Yagan, hey Tin, hey Ivan, hey John. Hey, Hey Dress. Hey Cora. Hey Mike. How y'all doing today? Yeah. Yeah. The goal is amazing. It's my latest masterpiece. What? What are you saying? I said pay up or the cow gummies get it. Oh. Are you good now? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so hey JRZ, hey.
Test, test. There we. Um, it's working now. Now it makes me wonder if like the filters I have are working. I don't know what happened yesterday. Like my settings like completely. I'm suspecting it was Discord.
Hey Bidos, hey King, hey Chosen, hey Prince, hey Demon, hey John, hey J Dog. How y'all doing? Hey Masuda, what's up?
How was it doing?
Hey, hey, hey. Say say ooh woo see if your mic is working, Lifu.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
We'll get her one day.
You're not gonna catch me slacking.
Um what was the website that Rev uses?
Yeah, no, not gonna catch me slacking. The thing is, if I make that sound, right?
Criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Wait, hold on.
Hi guys, if you play Windrose you can
Yeah.
get chat involved and build a fleet to conquer the seven seas.
I'm waiting. Okay.
No, that
So
is
doing all right,
true.
fam. How y'all?
We could do that, Tyron. The problem is Zen gets motion sickness from games like that.
Yeah.
Um, this is the only reason you guys never see us play games that involves swimming in a boat.
Like she can try it, but what the heck's going on? Oh, okay.
Plus, is that
Oh.
supposed to be a joke? Fresh off the boat, Tyron. God, I already left US. Come on. That is a joke. We call it a joke. Thank you so much for the support, Tyron.
Thank you for the support, Tyron. Agree my check with Uwu. No, she won't do it. Masu says, what the
Our Avantress video was popping off like.
yeah, that was like 4 in a row, dude.
Yeah. So the only way you get the notifications that someone subscribed is if they don't have it set to private.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Our our last Avantress video has been massively popping off. After several days after YouTube decided not to hide it.
Masuda says not much about to check my bed for uninvited guests. Oh, bed bugs. Or yet the little cat. Hey Ganazi, how you doing? Chosen says now Zen is fresh off the boat.
True. True.
Actually, fresh off the plane. Get it right.
Honey, that's a figure of get it right.
I know. It's supposed to be a play on Asian immigrants. I know. Calm down. I knew it before the weird TV show that you showed me.
Okay. The weird TV show. Okay.
Yeah. Like okay, it showed like a Chinese family coming from Washington. The parents are the immigrants.
Yeah.
The three sons were born in the US.
Yes.
They're not fresh off the boat.
Honey, the TV show is mostly. There's even episodes where the kids are not even side characters.
Well, yeah, because they have to go to school before acting, you know. Hey, Yui, how you?
No, like the TV show is mostly about the parents.
Right.
Yep.
Also, the dad was like the most American dad ever. He definitely assimilated pretty quickly
Oh my.
as soon as he got to Texas.
He was the only like actually likable character. The mom was so. No.
He's so.
Yeah, she was kind of bitch. But you know what I realized? When you live in like so many different countries throughout your whole life, you feel like a nomad in every country.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
I have been noticing more and more, like especially when me and then go out. I don't quite click or feel like I belong in Estonia. It
Right.
just doesn't quite click either.
Dark bread. Eating dark bread with chocolate. Hazelnut bread.
Like the main country where I felt like comfortable and I really like the food and I like the accessibility the most. Like everything combined, right?
Okay.
I think it was India. I know a lot of people will be like, why not US? I like the weather. Like, yes, I wish like there was snow for, Christmas and New Year's and stuff. But like, I like the weather, which like weather slash climate. I love the food. I actually like the people there. Like, when you go out, like it's kind of something between like Scandinavia, cold shoulder, and US chit chat. Something between. I like the layouts the apartments had there. And that I already mentioned, I like the food a lot. Plus, you can get like access to like all these like big chain food as well. And you have really easy access to a lot of import stuff. Really easy access. The quality of life I definitely preferred in India. Wait, hey, that guy who traveled everywhere dancing also spoke highly of India. Wait, who are you talking about? And thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Andy Gamer, how you doing?
Thank you for the Twitch follow. How you doing? India? Why India? India is
I just explained.
yeah.
That was before I explained. Yes, Amazon delivery. No, I'm not even talking about Amazon delivery. We can get Amazon here. Since India was so close, well, is so close to like other Asian countries, getting stuff there was super easy. It had the two extremes of beautiful places and nice people and poverty beyond your wildest nightmares. I have to say though, it's like, do you want to look at poverty every single day or crackheads on the street, like in US? You know?
I get it.
So
Hey Andy, how you doing? Hey Pumpkin.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like living there.
What did you miss most about US?
The accessibility to things. I didn't really care much for people being overtly chit chatty everywhere.
Yeah.
It was too much. It kind of felt overbearing.
Brother, where were you that crackheads were a problem? Welcome to Newark, New Jersey, buddy.
We're from Newark.
On the most dangerous street in Newark.
Just don't live in a big city in US and you're fine. You know, it was not an option considering Zen worked as a car mechanic, right?
Uh-huh.
Plus, the drug issue in US is pretty bad. I'm in California. I'm not punching down. Bruh, I'm sorry, but you're punching up. California needs to pipe down.
Yo, California used to chill with their freaking. Honestly, if I were to choose between living in New York or California, I would choose New York.
Same. And thank you so much for the Prime ND Gamer. How we really appreciate it. Give us those Bezos money.
I've been in California traffic before. Whoa, bro. I'm telling you, people do not look at you when you merge. Like they think that you don't exist and they try to crash into you. And this is me, by the way, going. I don't know what the hell is wrong in California, but they're going like 10 to 15 miles over the speed limit at all times.
Okay. When we went like across when we went on the road trip, I told them I want to visit every single state except for California. Every single state, just not that one.
We can still hit 50 states. But we can, just go to Puerto Rico.
Oh my god, you're gonna start a war with that statement.
Chosen says California drivers are aggressive as fuck. No, 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 no. They are not aggressive as fuck. I've I've seen aggressive drivers. They're not aggressive as fuck. They just choose to be dicks and drive fast. They're not aggressive. That's not aggressive driving.
Well, because it's a lot of main character syndrome.
Yeah. If you want to see aggressive driving, you go to New York.
More like not knowing how to drive. Also,
Oh.
hi Anime Demon, hi Sarah, hi Jason, hi William. How are you guys doing? And hi Mavlik.
King says we're in a hurry with no destination. See, that's funny, right? New York, they're in a hurry with a destination.
I did not like New York traffic whatsoever. Like,
oh yeah, I hate it.
out of all the states I've been in, I did like Philadelphia and New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'm sorry, but you cannot tell me that like every single state in US has a drug issue.
Yeah. Hey Sarah. Hey William. How you doing? Oh, William's in Guam. Nice, dude.
Oh, wait, where was Guam?
It's one of the U.S. territories.
Oh, okay. So I'm bad with geography, so bear with me. Slow man at work. Guam.
Yeah.
Oh, I know Guam. Yeah.
100% correct on Cal drivers, but disagree on New York drivers. Worst drivers I've had to deal with all over the country was Houston.
Well, yeah, but if you don't live in urban places, you'll be all right. I was alright even in Newark. No one was bothering us. So it's like, but it's still like the issue is prevalent. Hi, Spain. How are you doing?
How you doing?
But yeah, I like the climate in India a lot. My joints felt really nice there. But the pollution is a problem. That's what you want, but the pollution there is worse than New York. I'm still recommending Mudun's Log by Ali Awada. I don't. It's like a poor man's Hawaii, but yeah, Hawaii is worse. They don't know don't know how to drive.
They could definitely row boats. Okay, I'll stop. Stop. That was bad. That was bad faith.
Um, the main things I know about Guam is like getting into like the military and political side, which I probably should not do on stream.
No. Guam. It's a resort island, no?
Oh, I will tell you off stream. Oh,
Well, I know. I mean, I know.
oh, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm not a fan of touching like political stuff, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Only time I've been I had problems with druggies is downtown Seattle, Portland, and Cali. No, they're everywhere. They're genuinely everywhere. I think like people are also just very used to having them in US. You don't really notice it much, but like drugs accessibility pretty prominent. Not the Korean, and there ain't much to say about my state as 70% is of it is boring. I actually prefer like states in US that are like mostly farming states. Those were nice and chill. I'm part of the Navy, so I have been places. Oh no, that's fair. Including Australia. Oh, my condolences. How was the diabolical PvE server?
Also, thank you for your service, dude. You're our first Navy here, actually.
Yeah, we usually have like military. You're right.
We have Army, and I believe we have like a few Marines too, maybe. I'm trying to remember.
Remember.
You know what's great though?
Mhm.
We have a medic watching us. That's a cool thing.
Ow.
Like an army medic, I believe.
Ow. Okay.
That's- thanks, part of the submarine force. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
I clip it.
Oh my.
I baited her. You're welcome.
Life is rough here.
Don't worry, I'll put myself in the clip too. It'll be like pan to my face, zoom in, ooh, with the fish eyes, and then zooms out, and then it just bam goes to Lifu's face, zooms out a little bit, and then zoom in, bam, damn, that's the vision right there, baby.
Are you done with your food?
Yes,
Can I have mine?
yes, I was talking.
No, you were not.
So, from a rural area in California, can confirm drugs are bad statewide. See, no, like the thing is, a lot of states do have drug issues. Some hide it better than the others, so it's not that bad. William says my job is to listen to the sounds in the ocean so submarine can drive safely. Dude, I can just imagine like you just sitting in there and you just hear ding and you're like, oh, what's that noise? And you have to take vitamins because there's no sun. Hey, Ice Cream Monster, how you doing? Hey guys, what are we talking about? Me and the wife like watching you both. Oh hell yeah, brother!
Oh yeah.
We got another married couple. Yay! Lifu's eating her breakfast right now. So as you guys are aware, we moved to Estonia. So it is currently 2:30 a.m. So give us a little bit. Lifu got to eat her little her brekkie, her little brekkie. Now it's mostly shrimp and whales, and you are peeking. I'm gonna lower you. Now it's mostly shrimp and whales. I see. See. You guys up early? Well, yeah, because our main time is 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? So it should be around 7:30 right now for you for y'all East Coasters. Do you have a rivalry with Southern Dakota? You know, I kind of wonder that too, Andy. Anyone from North Carolina also have beef with South Carolina? Staying consistent with the stream schedule is wild. Is it though? I feel like it's doable. You just got to commit to it, you know? Because at the end of the day, we may have moved, but y'all are still in the past. Get it? Because, you know, time zone difference. It's only 9:34 a.m. here. Oh, wow. Specifically on the 13th. Yeah. 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 Someone somewhere. What's up, brother? Something like that, J Dog. North Carolina, South Carolina people settled when they split the state into North and South. Ahead of that big thing in the mid 1800s. I don't mind South Carolina as I am from North Carolina. Their gas prices are cheaper. Oh yeah. Yes, North and South Dakota give each other shit. Damn. Gotta learn something from the North and South Carolinas. Other than South Carolina had shit roads when I was growing up, I had no beef with them. Ah, another one. Another North Carolinian. My fiance from South Carolina. I am adopted Panthers fan. Oh boy. When it comes I don't know how it is when it comes to I don't know how it is when it comes to football, American football, guys. Some of y'all get too a little aggressive. We're gonna be started to on Virginia, West Virginia. Oh no, King, stop! Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. If you guys want to adjust, we'll follow. Follow? No, no, no. That'll be rough for a lot of people. Cause a lot. Okay, so a lot of you guys watch us as like an evening wind down, or like you guys are still working like a night shift.
Bro.
So yeah.
So I apparently, by inputting my opinion, I inadvertently got into drama on Twitter. I guess that's my new arc of Twitter has started. So people are not confused what's going on. I'm gonna pull it up on
Jerry, I want to see the drama.
Yeah. So apparently I'm Twitter drama by some people because most people actually agreed with me. You guys know that I don't really get involved into shit like that often. Okay. Everyone should be able to. Alright. So there was this post by a VTuber who is talking about her having a husband and a boyfriend. And she goes into detail in the video, which I'm not gonna go and play the video. These days, everyone just copy strikes everyone, you know. So I'm gonna avoid that. So after seeing the cool retweets, people who are terminally single trying to tell others how a relationship should be, and then also seeing people trying to be like, oh, relationships is between the relationships are sanctioned by God to be between one woman and one man. Like, the whole religious aspect being dragged into all of this rubbed me the wrong way as well. You can be religious, but don't bring religion into online Twitter retardation.
Stop right there, criminal
You know?
scum. Nobody breaks
Right.
the law on my watch.
You know a great movie trilogy to watch. Feast, Feast, Sloppy Seconds, Feast, Happy Finish.
Ah,
It's a train wreck you can't look away from. Happy topics here, no drama, peace within, peace without.
why did that
Thank you
sound
for-
like porn?
I don't know, but someone somewhere 420, thank you for the support. Okay, so guys,
Thank you so much for
you
the
sh-
support. We really appreciate it.
yeah. So the thing about drama, right? When we cover or like we talk about drama, is usually something stupid. Like it's like, damn, that really happened. That's crazy.
Can I get to it?
Yeah, of course.
So after seeing like people trying to drag religion into it, people who never been married try to talk about marriage, it really rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know. I don't know if people can relate to it. It really rubbed me the wrong way that chronically single people and it just, I don't know, it pissed me off. So all I said was, gonna put my 2 cents here as someone who's happily married, both VTubers and who spend literally 24/7 together. I don't think people are ready for marriage when they need someone else in the relationship. And I think it's really disrespectful to your spouse to even want someone else. You should get married when you know that person fulfills you in every way, being your friend, being your lover, being your partner in crime. I have read some people trying to bring in religion into all of this. I have seen single people who never been married trying to input opinions on this. I don't think those opinions have any weight on this whatsoever. When you boil it all down, a happy marriage is two people fulfilling each other in any possible way, to a point that you don't need outside people. I have never seen a relationship work out when you bring an outside person into the mix. Anyway, people can take it for what they want, get mad, agree, etc. Peace out. That's my genuine opinion on all of this. And people got mad that I disrespected religion, that no, like, religion is present in marriage and blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. No, it's not. You didn't have a marriage without the presence. You didn't have a relationship without presence of religion. Don't bring religion into every aspect of people's life. You don't know what kind of religion they are part of, right? You don't even know if they are religion. So it's a little silly. It's a little silly imposing your own religious beliefs onto everyone else. You can talk about marriage without hiding behind a Bible. That's all I'm saying. As for single people trying to talk about how a happy marriage should be, get in a relationship and then talk. That's all I have.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Some
Nobody breaks
marriages
the
you
law
gotta
on
fight
my
for
watch.
each other's love.
I
Some
have never
marriages
been
go
married,
smoothly.
but I have opinions.
Some marriages
Katze, großes schwarzes Quadrat.
it just
Katze.
Oh
großes
my
schwarzes
god,
Quadrat.
Jason, this is gonna
Katze,
take forever.
großes schwarzes Quadrat. Katze,
Oh my.
großes schwarzes Quadrat. Katze, großes.
Okay, The text speech cut you off. I have never been married, but I have opinions, and you can have opinions, but if they're valid is a different thing. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason. Hold on, let me catch up on comments. Derp is also married. He said, "What about Fleek? His wife's boyfriend seems nice based on his video." William also says, so he basically made a response with that last sentence. I'd just be happy getting a girlfriend who actually cares.
Wait, I don't agree with the take that you have to been married to be able to comment on it.
And Recon says, I don't agree with.
I just
with the
read
take
that. So
Okay.
type down as well.
Okay, little bro. Jonathan says,
Can I respond? Honey, relax today. Did the sugar hit you?
Yeah.
No, I think unless you have been married, how will you know how a marriage should be functioning, right?
Yeah.
There's so many people who say, oh, a marriage should be like this, a marriage should be like that, and never had a relationship past 2 years. A relationship wouldn't be just a 2-year thing. A marriage is vastly different from just dating as well. A marriage would be vastly different. Like, by the way, when I'm talking about marriage, I'm talking about common law marriages as well, which is prevalent in Estonia. Your parent, you don't know what all goes into someone else's relation. You don't know what all goes into a marriage just from looking at someone else. That's what I was trying to explain. You're not gonna know how quote unquote marriage should function for years and years and years with both being happy unless you've been in that situation. It's like me saying like, oh, I know how to work as a welder because I've seen others do that. It doesn't really make sense. I only know what a marriage shouldn't be from watching my what? Dating and marriage gets harder when you're in the military, especially when you're out to sea with no internet connection for months. I believe it.
Yeah, I believe that.
I'm surrounded by people in happy marriages to help me form an opinion. But it's not being surrounded by people who are in a marriage is not the same thing as being in a marriage and knowing what works. Because with marriages as well, not everything is going to work for everyone. But seeing it is not the same as living it. It's how people use religions as their entire personality. I don't like that either. I have no issues with religion. I have an issue when people use it as a shield.
Oh, dude. I don't know if it's anywhere else, right? Like outside of the US. Cause I live as you guys fucking know, right? Jersey boy over here. I've seen horrible people use religion as a shield.
Oh, it's here too.
Like, as soon as they walk out of that church, the first like day, they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm good, I'm vibing," and then as soon as the second day hit, they're the most demonic people. They're disgusting. They gossip, all that stuff that you're not supposed to do. By the way, you don't do that. You don't talk behind people's back like that. That's kind of fucky. Like, bro, what is wrong with them? and they always, I don't know. People who are very preachy, or at least like the people that I've been around with that were very religious, or quote unquote religious. are disgusting people, and I've seen people
Just to
go
clarify,
to.
he doesn't mean every single person, but honey, yeah, no, it's global. It's global.
Okay,
Yeah, like people have been using religion as a shield, like specific people, not everyone. Specific people have been using religion as a shield for centuries to excuse their behavior.
right. It's everywhere. Most religions. The problem isn't the faith; it's the people. Exactly. It's always
Exactly.
been the
Yeah.
people.
100% agree with that.
Princess, I agree with Lifu, but I am also religious, but don't go to church. Have my own view on marriage. So I'm not gonna speak on the church thing because I don't know.
Okay. Inspires, like, as someone who isn't religious, I need the deeds and the receipts, gossip away. We're not gonna sit and okay. Got it. Took me a second. Sorry. My brain.
Uh, Mevluk says I think there's some religion that some people feel they can live as terrible people as long as they go to church and repent.
Yeah, like Catholic Church. There's a
Uh,
whole belief system that if you go to confession and do your Hail Marys, is gonna be forgiven. Like, as long as you repent, it's gonna be like you have a clean slate.
I think we should move on from this
Okay.
topic.
All right.
Yeah, that's a whole can of worms you don't want to talk about. Let's just chill. You call the one out by name, honey.
Again, I'm not saying Catholic is bad.
Yeah, some people are just kind of messed up.
Some of the happiest people I know make Christianity their personality, so I wouldn't say that's inherently bad.
Thank you for the lurk. And okay. Also, shout out to how you doing? Hey, Joshua. Yo, yo, yo. And also, I want to read one more comment. What's up here? Ice cream says, "Hey guys, what we? Oh, hold on. No, that's not it. It was the second message. It's like I said in one of your posts. Don't waste your breath on stupid. You only deprive yourself of oxygen. But no. So the thing is, this is a very good topic to segue into. So
I try to keep it as
oh,
non-offensive as possible, with
yeah,
having like a sprinkle of my input. But I kept
yeah,
it. Your microphone is too sensitive. That's why I cannot speak most of. I'm trying to keep it as non-offensive as possible. All I said is it's between two people who are supposed to fulfill each other's every single need without needing an outside person to fulfill those needs. Where am I wrong? I think this is the part people can actually agree on, right? I think what people are disagreeing with me is me saying that religion and never having a marriage experience is not, like, you don't have a say if you never have been in an actual happy marriage. I think that's the part that people are having an issue with me saying. I'm sorry, but I do feel that way. How will you know how a happy marriage is supposed to be if you've never been in one? Right? I'm not gonna back down from it.
right.
Hi Leo, how you doing? Hi Lucian, how you doing?
How y'all doing? Wolfsbane says also, I'm saying this again. It's a bad idea to say that. It makes it sound like you're attacking a specific religion, but we're not.
No, we're not. I got an aunt who is super religious. I pray with her because it makes her happy. I see it as taking 5 minutes out of my day to make family members smile. Yeah, it was nice to make people around you smile.
Yeah. Derp says, take it for what it's worth, but I think talking about politics, religion should be talked about in the public forum. A lot of people have misconceptions and they can't be addressed if not discussed. That's also true though.
I do have to specify, since we do have a lot of people who are new to our community, we don't discourage disagreements here. We can have different opinions without telling each other go die.
Yeah.
So I feel like it might be necessary to point that out, since we do have an influx of new faces here. There's a janitor guy I work with who says, hey to everybody and wishes them a blessed day. Committing yourself to a higher purpose. You see, it's not gonna be for everyone. It's just point blank, period. It's not gonna be for everyone. And people who are pushing it onto everyone are in the wrong.
Yep. And I'm gonna read the rest of the message. Whether it be God or otherwise, it's something I've always respected. Yeah, and that's what you should do, because
Yeah.
they're following their way. That's their path. No, like everyone has their own path, and everyone follows their own path. Whether it's good or bad is not up to us to decide, except for the individual. So I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it.
I agree with most of your take, Lifu. But I know that without being married before, but I have been with the same woman for 8 years. You see, this is where I think maybe my wording could have been better, because I take it as a given, like common law marriage, which kicks in after what, 2-3 years of living together. I should have included that, because I take common law marriage as a given, but I keep forgetting that in other countries, it might not be a given. This is where I fucked up. My wording. Just assuming that people will just put the common law marriage in my context right away. Eight years, you're basically married? Yeah. You are. Opinions, we can have our own. I am suffering withdrawals from anime waifus because of severe downtime. Oh my god, no. 7 years for, wait, what was North Carolina?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like a lot of states in US don't even have common law.
I don't remember. Does New Jersey have it?
Some countries don't even have North Carolina, okay.
New Jersey doesn't.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of states in US don't even have common law. But because of how it is structured in the Baltics, I just assumed people will just count common law, and that's on me.
J-Dog says, I agree. I just don't think including God with these topics isn't necessarily but bad, so long as they aren't bashing you for not believing. Is necessarily bad. There you
I
go.
am talking about people who are bashing others for not believing, and point out blank saying that, like, for example, a man and a man getting married and starting a family, they're going against God and they should be disgusted, and it's not even counting as a marriage and all that stuff. Yes, no, I'm talking about specifically hateful stuff being said.
Yeah. We're talking about the extreme
Yeah.
here. Elemental, how you doing?
Hi, Elemental. How's your day going?
And he said, William also said that being in the Navy, there's a 67% of a marriage in divorce. That's rough.
Wait, what?
If you're in the military, you're in the Navy, they have a 67% marriage that ends up in divorce
Oh yeah.
because they're out in the sea all day.
Yeah. No, I told you I had like a friend from US who've been in military pretty much
Yeah.
his whole life, and like his wife put him through the ringer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In most cases, in most U.S. In most U.S. state, common law does not kick in unless the couple consider themselves married. Hey, Guardian, enjoy your lurk, bro. Get that writing, get those writing juices flowing, bro.
Fun fact, did you guys know that not a lot of people in Estonia get married? They just go
Common
with
law.
the common law.
Yeah. Is there like a benefit of being married, like being married on paper, or does it matter? It's like the same level.
Mostly like paperwork. It just mainstreams the paperwork.
Oh, so it's just easy
Yeah,
writing.
it just makes it easier. That's about it. There's no actual real perk. A lot of the things you can do as a married couple, you can still do the same thing as a common law marriage. Tax write off. We don't have tax write off with when you're married here.
What is common law again? It's when you've been together or living together for a certain amount of years, and then automatically you're considered married through the eyes of the state or the country. Day off hanging. Yeah, military life as a military brat kinda hard to tend to a family when you're overseas. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Hi Arkin, how you doing?
Arkin, thank you for the 30 stream streak, dude. Oh, common law can be abused. So abused like a squat at some friend's place for a few months and you get the house.
No. Also here, there's no financial incentives in Estonia to be married. The main incentive that there was abolished in 2024. The spousal tax allowance. It was already removed 2 years ago. So there's no financial or any like incentives to be married here. People decide on their own.
I tell you what common law was in Sweden. We have it. It kicks in after 6 months.
Yeah, so technically I would be considering you as a married couple. It just, I don't know. I just take it as a given.
Yeah.
Uh,
William says depends. For military, is required to have paperwork marriages. If, for example, I can't provide military benefits like healthcare to my significant other. No, that makes sense. Yeah, it would have to be paperwork marriage. Yeah.
yeah, Sweden has the same thing. There's no financial incentives of actually being married. You still have like individual taxes, stuff like that. So it's between people what they want to choose. There you go.
I don't know how that goes. Be like, hey, gonna move in together. Other person's like, yeah, I'm down for that.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's a case by case study, but from what I remember, people don't really rush moving into together that fast.
That's true.
Well, I'm heading off to bed. It's late. Good night, JJ.
Good night, JJ. Thanks for coming by, man.
Then how does living with a roommate work when then with common law? Sorry, I'm struggling.
I don't think they.
I've never heard anyone ask that question before.
No, but that's the thing, right? I don't think roommate culture is a thing in over here.
Not that much, actually. Especially like man and a woman have being roommate. That doesn't really happen here that often.
Yeah, everyone's pretty distant. I don't think they would do that. Leo says, kind of like in Finland, you get to have a party, book a church. Pagans can go to a magistrate office, marry officially, and then these days, two people living in the same address are considered married by law, and Hella, government office of social welfare, etc. And yes, some wild stuff happened in their ruling. Yo, who are we missing? Do we have the Beltics here? Hold on, let me see.
Bro, I'm even trying to ask AI, and the AI is malfunctioning. Trying to explain it to me. Because I never even thought about something like this.
Oh.
Congratulations, Prince. You made the AI malfunction.
My bad, not Beltics. Do we have like most of the northern or the north countries now? We have Sweden, we have Finland. What are we missing? We need Norway. Norway, where you at?
I don't need Norway.
Yeah, you're right. We just need Finland, Sweden. That's all. That's all we need.
Okay, it's
Thank you for the work, Matt.
okay. You have to register the partnership to get all the legal same thing.
Okay.
So it's not a marriage. You're just registering each other as a partnership. Yeah, it says you cannot accidentally become legally married to a cohabit your roommate. You cannot accidentally get married. But you just instead of like it basically you open your online portal. We already talked about it on stream. You open your online portal where like all your information is. You just check a box, enter a name, and that's it. More or less.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hi Daw, how you doing? Hi The Solution, how you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
I never heard anyone ask that before.
Damn, he's asking the hard questions here.
Apparently. Hi Miami, hi Public, how you guys doing?
How y'all doing today?
In America, after 10 years of being in an actual romantic relationship, you're considered married. I don't think roommates count. Yeah, roommates don't count.
Hey, Starwin.
Okay. Apparently, Sweden has something called sambo, a legally recognized cohabitation status.
What the?
Sweden doesn't call it common law marriage, but it has something functionally similar called sambo. Short. Oh no, I am not gonna be able to read that word. The term refers to a person who lives with their romantic partner without being married. Couples who move in together do not need to register the sambo status in any special way. It's enough to live together while in a relationship, typically for longer than 6 months, and to have a joint household, which basically means sharing responsibilities for the upkeep of the property and sharing some household costs. This is governed by the Cohabitees Act, and it automatically kicks in, no paperwork needed. So I'm assuming this goes down the line of like you have to have like paperwork together and all that stuff. Interesting. I never heard of Sambo.
Never heard of that either. This is the first time I'm hearing it.
On a different topic, a group of people in a lab grow human brain cells in a dish to play Doom. Oh no, we've seen that. We've seen that. I don't know. I don't think we saw it on stream, but we definitely seen that.
I heard of it.
You're telling me you cannot you cannot get drunk one night and get married to a random stranger? Hollywood lied to me, bro. You cannot even do that in Vegas.
No.
You actually have to do paperwork in Vegas to get married. Like, Hollywood lied to everyone. There's no such thing as accidentally getting married. You have to be like of sound of mind and go do paperwork and then go to a chapel.
Yeah.
Sambo, short for... Yeah, no, I know. I saw what it's short for. I am not gonna embarrass myself by trying to pronounce it. That's not happening. I'm not in the business of embarrassing myself today. Hold on. But yeah, people are getting heated. Honey?
Yes. So like that's the thing. I don't know, man. Like at the end of the day, it feels like you even if it's like not even by law, if you move in together, uh, it should still be considered marriage because you both agree to be with each other. I think it's more simplistic than that, regardless of the law and stuff. I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. It's a commitment. If you're gonna move in with someone, then it's a commitment. Whether it's whether it's for being with the person you love or for other reasons, it doesn't matter. It's a commitment regardless. People still gotta have a role when you live with someone. Adora says, wasn't there a state with a law that states if you say you are married while checking into a hotel motel, you are legally married there? Really?
That has to be a lie. There's absolutely no way.
Dude, that sounds like a myth, man.
That sounds like a scam. Imagine getting married by a pastor that dresses like Elvis Presley.
I mean,
Wait, do people not know here that the way me and Zen got married by eloping to Vegas?
we never said it.
Oh, okay. It's been
Yeah.
it's been a very long time now, but me and Zen eloped to Vegas because we didn't want to deal with family drama and like organizing the wedding and stuff like that. So we eloped.
Yeah, we didn't want to deal with that.
Yeah. And no, there was no like Elvis impersonator or anything. We got married in like a nice little church, and I had like a wedding dress and everything.
I mean, his hair was pretty greased up.
Okay, honey.
Yeah.
Relax.
I mean, it's true. You saw it. It was like shiny.
No, it wasn't. Yes, I remember our wedding day well. We went to the local motel and I checked the wrong box. It was such a beautiful day. But
Public says, I'm 50 years old, been married twice. Technically, I still am, but still haven't seen my wife since Valentine's Day 2024 when she went out to the store. Been a great couple of years.
what?
Brother, what?
I can picture me and Devon doing that. However, I'll leave it up to him. I'll just pay. Yeah, you see, we were planning like a wedding as well, and then we were like, we're just tired of this bullshit. Let's just elope.
Yeah.
Like,
Starman says I can picture me and Devin doing that. However, I'll leave it up to him to decide, and I'll just
That's the
pay.
one I just read. Huh?
I know. I want to read it out loud again.
That's nice. Small weddings are pretty great. Yeah, it just we were planning the wedding for like a year, a fucking year. And it was so much drama. Like, oh, you cannot have a wedding here because like your cousin's cousin is having this. Oh, well, if you're inviting this people, you have to invite these people. Oh, if you're doing this, you have to. So we're like, fuck it. Like, the wedding is supposed to be for us, about us, not about like 1,000 different cousins.
Yeah, everything is whack, dude.
So we're like, fuck it, we're out. Family drama can be one of the greatest driving factors too. Yeah.
Yes. And to this day, they're fuming that no one got invited. And I don't care.
Cry about it. Like, genuinely cry about it. I love our wedding. I literally would not change anything else about it.
Dude, it was yeah, our wedding is definitely memorable.
Let's not go too much into it.
No, of course. I was gonna end it there.
Yeah. No, I would not change a single thing.
Mm-hmm.
And hi, Wolf. How are you doing?
Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Let's move on.
Traditional marriage. We still had a traditional one, just minus all the annoying people, which is everyone. Weddings are the husband and wife showing their love to family and friends. Oh, fuck the family and friends. Like, genuinely with a steel rod. The wedding is about the husband and the wife. Everyone can go get bent.
You're just there to witness it. That's it.
Yeah. But guys, we wasn't invited. Okay. Motherfuckers, you weren't here. Shut the
Wait, actually, a lot of you guys
Honey.
weren't even here. Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
like go one stream without trying to dox us? Yeah, okay. That's a no.
What are you talking about? What are you
Hey
talking
guys,
about?
back again and down to wiggle. I know what you were about to say. Can you go like one stream without doxing? Lifa, when you said that you eloped, I laughed and my mom gave me this look, so I told her that you're married. Yeah, because like cousins of cousins of cousins, I'm not down with that.
I got remarried last night to. Okay.
I have nothing to say about it.
Like I don't even know what to say to that. Like
I don't know either. That happened?
okay. Congratulations.
You guys are in Estonia. We already know there's not much. No, he was about to like say dates. That's why I'm like, bruh.
I wasn't gonna say dates.
Like, you can either pick dates or location, but you cannot provide location and dates. This is what scares me about US. All the records are public. You can pull anything up on anyone at any minute. That is scary. I read one story where the wife wore purple to her wedding. She found her mother was going to wear white. Yeah, all her female guests wear various white dresses. That's base.
Yeah, that's pretty base right there.
Mm.
And that mom was a bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. What?
That's one of those I'm never speaking to you again, you fucking piece of shit moment. Hey Owl, how you doing?
Hi, Owl. How are you doing? All right. I'll be right back. Oh my god! If you like genuinely just read chat. See, this is what marriage is. Wanting to strangle.
Yeah, when I just said one thing without even I made it very wide, like very broad to the point where they don't even know when.
Honey,
But okay. Yeah, you know what? No, you're right, you're
you
right. My
wanna
bad. My bad.
fight? Okay. Let me remove my earrings.
You don't wear earrings.
My imaginary hoop earrings. Come on, God. Get with the program.
Okay, okay.
You want a marriage? This is marriage.
Wait, you're in Estonia? No, bro. We're living right smack in the middle of the Baltic Sea.
No, we don't have Popeye, but we do have KFC. All right. I'll be right back now.
And
Unk 1, Unk 2, no fighting.
just go.
Raw.
So the KFC is serving like some weird Korean fried chicken sandwich. So when we get a chance, we might give it a try if it's still around. I want that Zen. You're so lucky, bro. Wait, is that actually not a thing outside? I gotta check that out. Let's see. I'm gonna check it up. KFC Korean barbecue chicken sandwich, Estonia. I think it was this. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, Korean barbecue flavor wave. Meet the K Zinger, K Twister, and KFC nuggets with Korean barbecue glaze. Crispy chicken with a Korean barbecue sauce that glaze that promises an unforgivable, forgettable taste experience. Crispy chicken coated in a rich, sweet and spicy, lightly smoked glaze that delivers bold, expressive flavor in every bite. This combination blends crunch, juiciness, and aroma, making it sure to become your new favorite. K Zinger, a legendary crispy chicken fillet in a soft burger bun with fresh vegetables and character. Bold, sweet, and spicy, and juicy. Perfect if you're looking for the more than classic. I don't know what a K Twister is. Oh, it's just like a wrap. Okay. It's basically the same thing, but with a wrap. And they have KFC nuggets. I'm gonna put headphones on. Just tell me when they're done fighting, man. This is just like Thanksgiving all over again. Zen, stop. You're making me hungry, bro. I'm already too fat. All right, guys. So hear me out. Hold on. No, okay. So, guys, are you guys excited to have Lifu experience her first Devil May Cry game? I don't know if she's gonna be playing it or I'm gonna be playing it. I don't really remember it. Then talking about food in the middle of the night is diabolical. We just woke up, bro. The day's just started. At night, it's only 10 a.m. Yo, Will is like, yo, I'm about to go to KFC. Let me see if they got that over here. Hey, Twister sounds like George Michael would do in a truck stop bathroom. No, stop. Bro, I'm gonna get married to my PC one day. I already have fights with it on a daily basis. Oh no, bro. How you doing, man? Yes, she needs to play. Yes, yes. I only mash the X button on DMC, so I rarely make it past the first boss. Oh no. Now I'm about to go to full Fuji Ichiban. No, that's fair. That's fair. I gotta watch her play even in clips. She play it. It's not really scary. So you guys want Lifu to play Devil May Cry 5? Oh, she said no. She's not interested.
I know you're gonna back to the combos,
No, I wouldn't.
honey. You talk about the combos and Devil May Cry a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Right, I was in the bathroom and an alarm was blurring my ear. What I miss?
Oh, a lot.
We were talking about the Korean barbecue glazed KFC chicken sandwich. So it's smoked and glazed.
It's smoked and with
Yeah.
oh, it's probably sweet.
Sweet and spicy. But we'll see how it goes. They have a wrap version if you're not into the whole bun thing.
No, no, the chicken would be sweet.
Oh. Well, I mean, we're gonna be sharing it. So
Yeah, we should get into videos. I
Yeah.
have so many videos.
what the
Well, this one you wanted to watch.
No, I was showing it to you because I thought you might find it interesting.
Yeah. Honestly, this might be a good topic right now.
I watched like the first 30 seconds. So I don't know if it's like a topical thing unless like, we watched okay.
Well, we should check it out, this video.
Yep. What did we say about food talk? Please save me. Bro, you're good, man. You just gotta wait what? Like another 5 hours, then you can walk out.
Oh, yeah.
It's about 1800 here, so I'm about to have dinner. Keep talking food, let them suffer. At night, it is morning already. It is 3:26 a.m.
Have you seen the Sean Head Yapping Fox collab? No. Let's check out this video.
Okay.
Self-improvement is a psyop.
Self-improvement is one of the biggest undiagnosed psyops of our generation.
Huh?
Self-improvement to men is what the beauty industry is to women, where the industry is profiting off of your insecurity. Because young, ambitious men have been brainwashed to believing that making more money, getting in shape, getting more status is going to solve all of their life problems. And because of this, self-improvement has become an identity.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
No, it's like I you know when like someone is like out of line but he's correct.
Yeah.
Like he's out of line but he is correct. The beauty industry does profit off of insecurities of women. That is 100% correct. But there's also a lot of societal pressure on women to look a certain way. As for men, yes, same thing. Like, there's a lot of societal pressure on them earning a specific amount. So it's like double pressure.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. He's out of line, but he's correct.
And not a tool. The act of improving oneself is objectively good. But when I say self-improvement, I'm talking about this movement, this sort of thought process that a lot of people have where you think that improving yourself is healthy, but then many people they turn it into their entire personality. It's a vice. It's a vice. Going to the gym is good, but so many of these people turn it into a vice because they don't want to face the actual problems that are deeply rooted inside of themselves.
Yeah.
They don't want to face their shadows. And so they convince themselves that, hey, if I'm going to the gym every day, I'm being productive. I'm like making use of my life. And this is what so many young men are led to believe, right? In the same way that girls will.
Dude, remember when we were talking about like guys using video games to like take care of themselves mentally, right?
Yeah.
I had a lot of comments saying stuff like, yeah, but you have nothing to show for it as a like compared to if you would have went to the gym. So yeah, like the stuff he says, it does have merit. Like this is so deep rooted into people.
Buy makeup because they think it's going to make them look like Hailey Bieber or Kylie Jenner.
Hailey Bieber, isn't it Hailey? Is it Hailey Bieber? Wait. Now it's kind of rotting my brain now.
Is that his wife?
Justin Bieber's wife. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Men are spending a lot of time trying to buy, whether that's like buy courses to make money, or they're buying supplements. For example, a huge supplement right now is just peptides in general. They're like convinced that getting these things to look better and to optimize their performance, yada yada, it's like all of a sudden their life issues are going to disappear, and that's going to be that, right? And if you criticize this, you look kind of crazy, because the guy that says that self-improvement is bad, that you look stupid, you look silly. But the truth of the matter is that,
yeah, no, but there's like different ways of self-improvement, right? There's mental self-improvement, there's visual self-improvement, there's income self-improvement. There's like a different aspects of self-improvement, but it also comes down to like what each individual thinks is self-improvement. Some people just think like, oh, everything is gonna be fine as long as you earn like an X amount monthly. Some people think it's like self-improvement is like always being happy. Some people think it's self-improvement if only you look a certain way and everything will get better. So it's like whatever a person puts like the most value in.
it's not self-improvement the way that the actual meanings of the words imply. It's more of a movement, it's more of a cult, it's more of a brainwashing. And because of this, here's what's happening. Everyone is performing productivity, especially online. Like, people curate lifestyles instead of building meaningful lives. If you get up at 5 a.m., if you do a cold plunge, if you do a sauna followed by a workout, and then
I'm so, bro, can you imagine getting up at 5 in the morning to do all that shit? Like, you get up at 5 in the morning, the first thing you do is like beauty routine, sauna, workout, and then have breakfast and then go to work.
That's cap.
Oh my god, I would go crazy if I had to do all that. You can't see a simple answer to something far more complex than that. Yeah.
then you sit down,
This might be a hot take, but like when it comes to self-improvement, it's like it's kind of like the same thing as like eating in moderation, right? Like, you're supposed to have fats, you're supposed to have carbs, you're supposed to have sugar, but it all has to be in moderation. I feel like the same thing is with self-improvement. Like, it all has to be in moderation. You don't have to be in the gym 24/7. You don't have to work 3 different jobs to have a certain income. You don't have to veg out the whole day just into pursuit of happiness through video games. It has to be all in like moderation.
work on your laptop all day, you take sales calls, and then you maybe smoke a cigar at night. oh my gosh, all of a sudden your life has meaning. It's like, no, bro, the people that live the most meaningful lives that I know, they all have this one major thing, two major things in common. Number one, family and friends that are actually, they actually enjoy being around, like good relationships. That's number one most important thing. But number two is the work that they're doing is adequate enough for them. It's in some way meaningful to them, and it's not about, oh my gosh, let me maximize my money. Now, sure, money is a thing I'm not trying to deny. Like, we're all trying to make more money, but there are levels to basically like what you're willing to sacrifice and give up. Like, some people are doing, are straight up just immoral. They're scamming. Some people are, trying to fall.
Yeah, but those are like such extreme examples to go into right away. Like, not everyone like grinds like a monthly income with just scamming, right?
Right. Also, you lead people down a path that's not good for them just so that they can have personal gain. And the way that girls have influencers that they follow, that it's often just like really.
I will say right away, it doesn't apply to everyone. Not every single guy is that way. Not every single woman is that way. I feel like people tend to equate self-improvement with their physical or financial condition. To me, it's totally moral. What? Wait, which part is totally moral? Like, they say self-improvement is supposed to be totally moral, or like the scamming, like it, or are you talking about that? Yeah.
He's talking about himself. Like, to him, it's totally moral. Like, it's based on morally if it's right or not.
Oh, okay. Who is this guy? His name is Jet Franzen.
Really pretty people or like pop singers or whatever. Men, it's like the Andrew Tates of the world. It used to be, I don't think anymore, but the Dan Bilzerians, Iman Gotzi.
I don't think a lot of men look up to like Tate and shit.
No, he corrected himself. He moved on.
Okay.
Hamza, etc., where nowadays there's not many good role models, and you sort of fall for these polarizing figures, the ones that go extreme onto one end of the spectrum, when life is about, bearing fruit from what you have in developing relationships more strongly. And all in all, it's not about like these super surface level ideas of like, oh, if you get.
Isn't Tate in jail? No, I don't think Andrew Tate is in jail.
Fit, your life is going to just be so much better. It's like, yeah, that's true, but there's more to the story. I shouldn't have to go to the gym every single day for 3 hours to basically find fulfillment in life. Like, some of these people are like, if you're not, absolutely chiseled, if you're not 6 foot, 200 pounds of 9% body fat, like, you're not going to.
But can't we agree that there is a little bit of a double standard here? Like, for women, the double standard is with looks, right? So a 5 out of 10 man can go further than a 5 out of 10 woman. But at the same time, if a woman barely makes livable wage, it's passable compared to a man making a barely livable wage. Where if he makes a barely livable wage, he is being looked at lesser. There's like double standards on each side.
Yeah.
Does he talk about the people promoting this lifestyle and selling courses? No, he's talking about in general that self-improvement is a psyop in general. I think when Lifu starts talking before you're done, it cuts out. So you guys don't talk over each other. Maybe it's an ongoing topic between us. But we're moving our PCs either tomorrow or after tomorrow, so a lot of the audio stuff will go away.
Yeah, we can speak over each other all we want.
Yeah.
it's just a little bit ridiculous. And I think our generation is tired of it, and people are starting to wake up to it. They are. Because what happens is ultimately, this is the issue. Peace or happiness exists in the present moment, where you don't wish for life to be anything other than what it is. If you live in the past, you're depressed. If you live in the future, you're anxious. You have to learn to live right now. But what self-improvement does is it tells you that you need to just...
That is factually incorrect too. Unfortunately, you cannot just live just right now. You have to also live in the future to, you know, secure a cushy future. But yes, you can blame like a lot of factors on that as well.
I can see what he's explaining, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's very he's leaning into a very like a very philosophical isk mindset. Like he's twisting some philosophical I don't know, vibes into it. I guess that's the only way. Um, living in the present. There's a saying that living in the present is a way for you to be grounded in a sense, instead of being anxious of constantly thinking about the future. Because if you live in the present, you're able to navigate through life a bit more reasonable
Mm-hmm.
compared to just constantly worrying about the next thing in the future. Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense. It just I genuinely cannot agree with him, but I also have a different mindset. I always worry about the future.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Future. If you're worried about, if you're looking at the future, you're always anxious.
Yeah, but the problem is the reason why so many people are constantly worried about the future is because the future is so bleak. Constant rising prices, constantly diminishing income, constantly changing the quote unquote rules of your pension everywhere. By the way, this is not just US, this is everywhere.
Right.
How are you supposed to not worry about the future when the future is literally so uncertain and it constantly keeps changing? You literally cannot not worry about it unless you're already well off or unless you already have something set up for the future.
This guy's just unhappy clickbait doomer based on his video titles and thumbnails. Man, dude is the alpha narcissist. You need the balance of all three. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
just relentlessly keep on fixing yourself, and you're never enough, so you need to keep on moving forward. But it's weird. You can find a common ground, and I think the Stoics are really good at this. I think Seneca specifically was really good at this. Marcus Aurelius as well, of course. But of realizing that, like, it's okay where you are now. You can appreciate where you are now while still wanting to progress forward. As a matter of fact, I would argue that that is the human condition, always wanting to progress forward. But if you can find a way to appreciate where you are now and do that simultaneously, it almost seems paradoxical, but you can do it. That is what's optimal. Not these like alpha bros or, you know.
He is, with this, he kind of contradicted himself though. He said, like, you have to live in the present, not the future, but at the same time, he says you have to find a middle ground.
Well, I think we have to run it back because we paused it at a very odd time.
Okay. And hi, Under. How are you doing?
Hey, Under, how you doing?
And we're talking about self-improvement in the Psyop. You see, the title of the stream is not clickbait.
Yeah, it's not.
Never enough, so you need to keep on moving forward. But it's weird. You can find a common ground, and I think the Stoics are really good at that.
Wait, no, I feel like...
No, we have to go further back. Yeah, we have to go further back.
Yeah.
To basically find fulfillment in life. Like, some of these people are like, if you're not, you know, absolutely chiseled, if you're not 6 foot, you know, 200 pounds of 9% body fat, like, you're not gonna, it's just a little bit ridiculous. And I think our generation is tired of it, and people are starting to wake up to it. They are. Because what happens is, ultimately, this is the issue. Peace or happiness exists in the present moment, where you don't wish for life to be anything other than what it is. If you live in the past, you're depressed. If you live in the future, you're anxious. You have to learn to live right now. But what self-improvement does is it tells you that you need to just relentlessly keep on fixing yourself, and you're never enough, so you need to keep on moving forward. But it's weird. You can find a common ground, and I think the Stoics are really good at this. I think Seneca specifically was really good at this. Marcus Aurelius as well, of course. But of realizing that like it's okay where you are now, you can appreciate where you are now while still wanting to progress forward. As a matter of fact, I would argue that that is the human condition, always wanting to progress forward. But if you can find a way to appreciate where you are now and do that simultaneously, it almost seems paradoxical, but you can do it. That is what's optimal. Not these like alpha bros, or I think a lot of people started to see through the Andrew Tates of the world, where you're like, okay, you're a little bit like crazy, buddy. And so they started to opt for someone else. But I just, there's not a lot of really good male role model public figures. And all
I think that is a problem on itself. People having like needing constantly to look up to someone and imitate them. Isn't that like an
You're-
issue, like a mental issue on its own? Like needing someone to be your role model.
The issue here in like at least modern times, right? We don't we don't have like a more solid foundations of writing works, like the like books that are made by these great writers, like life philosophers. I believe is what I think we're kind of losing. We don't really teach it in school, and being able to keep yourself grounded by someone that just their whole life was just dedicated to what's what is the foundation of humanity. I don't know. I see what he's going for, and I feel like I don't have the vocabulary to express what he's saying. Like to simplify it. But I understand what he's trying to say, like to the T, but I can't express it. Does that make sense?
Not to me, because I have a complete disconnect with what he's trying to say. And hi, Billy. How you doing?
Hey Billy, how you doing?
And I didn't want to point out, we don't upload every single reaction.
Yeah, we don't upload every single reaction.
I don't know. Say what you need to buzzword of topics, and if you big word, then we'll use the flux capacitor if you laugh and track with better buzzword. Kinda. It's just, I don't know. How many people here actually have a role model? How many of you just winging it?
My grandpa, but even then it was just to a certain extent.
Hi, William. How you doing?
Bruv says, I don't know about positive male role model thing. More often than not, that's usually to sway people a certain direction politically rather than actually helping them with navigate life. Yeah, that's also true depending on how your family were running. Public says, yeah, I'm not feeling what he's saying either. I don't need another man to show me how to be unless it's my dad or my father. Wait, unless it's my dad or oh, okay. Okay, I know what you mean. My role model was my dad. My dad, he passed away 2 years ago. I'm sorry for your loss, dude. Yui says my dad was mine. It's my dad, I should say. He's still one of the greatest people I know. Personally, my dad, looking back, that's Tom. Yui says, dad, he's been gone 7 years now. Yeah.
Like,
Um,
by the way, I see a lot of people saying like their dad or just winging it.
and
It's it's honestly so nice seeing people saying like their dad is their role model. Like rather than looking up to these like online personalities, like either winging it or like having like a dad or a grandpa or something to look up to, I think that's like the best thing you can do.
Red says dad and grandparents, of course, but mostly just winging it. Yeah, I feel like that's the golden standard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the role models is usually the dad or the grandparents. Dad for like the persistent of consistency in life, and grandparents to see the staple of a long life.
Mm-hmm.
And as yourself, you are new. You have to walk your own path, no? So you can't follow the same path. You can, or you can try to emulate it, but that just means that you are not yourself. So being yourself and winging it is usually how it goes, as you are yourself. You are the first of your how do you say it? Line. You're your father's line, your father's legacy, but you're also the start of your own legacy.
But you see, and once more, I'm in a boat where I had a role model. Then I found out that all the things I had in my head of this person being a role model was self-made up ideology of that person. And
Right.
finding out that this whole time I didn't actually had a role model. I was genuinely just purely winging it.
Yeah. That's usually how people will find out eventually.
Yeah.
March to the beat of your own drum. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Derp says, I'm sorry to everyone that's lost that God in your life. I don't know what's that like, but I know how much I will lose when it happens to me. That's why you spend every time you can with the person.
Yeah. And hi, Bob Barnacle. How you doing?
Hey, but Marnicle, how you doing?
And hi, Goku. How
Um,
you doing?
hey Goku, how you doing? Like, yes, we could talk about the video topic, but I feel like this is a very open segue to discuss on these kind of topics.
So many single parent homes leaves open the door for people like Tate to infect your mind and perpetuate the single lifestyle, growing the issue and so on and so on. I think that the issue is like deeper rooted than just that. The fact that there's so much beating down on people right now on a day-to-day basis that is the reason why both women and men seek out people like Andrew Tate to listen to, because of the constant beatdowns happening.
Right.
Also, this does apply to women too. I see a lot of women getting into, this sort of psyop self-improvement, where they're like convinced that they need, like, women are like, I need to make all the money in the world and I don't want to, have a family because I just want to like work on my career. And it's like, listen, you can both can.
Yeah, a lot of people right now also deciding not to have kids or a family because financially, for some people, it could be a financial ruination. There's a lot of factors now why people don't want to have kids, and it's not always I want to be a girl boss.
I feel like he made it very purposely broad and open, like with like a big brush. So to be able to have like a discussion on the finer points. I feel like this is the perfect video for this.
No, he's being very disingenuous at some points here.
I mean, we're pausing it pretty like I don't know. I feel like we have to like play his video, like his segments for like an extra 30 seconds.
No, usually
No?
usually male role models influence are in some part based on social normalities and things like that. I didn't have a male role model, but I turned out utilitarian and practical. Well, it's not like you can accidentally end up having a specific mindset. It's just you would have to already be kind of leaning towards that.
Right. William also says, I'm gonna go do some warm-up matches before I do some ranked matches in Mecha Break. Hope y'all have a good day. I enjoyed taking some time out of my day to swing by, and we appreciate your presence, brother. Have a good day and good luck with your matches.
A lot of the time, it's actually salaries being 6 feet under and finding job being nearly impossible in the first place. Yeah. Also, I found out like a couple of days ago, isn't there like the six rule for men, like 6-figure salary, 6 feet tall, and 6-pack? Apparently, that's like a new thing now. You have to have the 3 6s in your life.
Yeah. And oh wait, we have two Williams. Carter says, in case you didn't see, oh, you already read that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can exist at the same time. You can have a family and work on your career, okay? But I don't know how many people, because this movement was really prominent, and like maybe 6 years ago it kind of started to take off. It's like, because it's relatively new and we haven't seen anybody grow up in this, like I'm talking like 20-30 years down the line, I predict that there are going to be so many men and even some women that are 40-50 years old, and they look back and they've been grinding this whole time, and then they're like, did I even live my life? Did I even appreciate my existence? Did I even go out on excursions? Did I have my own odyssey? Did I have my own character arc? You know, like, they're going to be like, no, because they try to be optimal at every single moment. They're trying to eat the perfect food every single meal, X, Y, and Z. And it's so exhausting. Why do I speak so passionately about this? Because I was that guy.
My opinion on all of this is, a lot of people publicly portraying that they're always eating the right stuff and always grinding 24/7. But in reality, behind the scenes, when the camera for Instagram is not on, they don't always follow it.
No.
There's so many influencers who got exposed for not following the exact thing they're trying to preach.
Hi, bro. Let me tell you guys a story. When I went to college, right, I was like, I'm going to start going to the gym when I go to college. I started going to the gym minimum of 4 hours every single day. I think I did 268 days straight.
I don't think that's healthy.
I gained 60 pounds, and not of fat, mainly of muscle, a little bit of fat because I was like bulking. But I was dialed because school was so easy my freshman year of college that it took me like maybe 1 to 2 hours a day to do classes / work. And the rest, I didn't have a job, so I would just go to the gym, and then I'd go to the buffet and I'd eat. And then I would like consume all this content, try to figure out how to make money. I tried all these businesses, they all failed. Like, I was.
Yeah, but this is such an idealistic like position to be in, right? He was in college. He didn't have to have a job. He said himself the first year was so easy, he was able to just do all of that. Most people, they don't have that luxury. This is a luxury that only maybe like 5% of people can even afford. Constantly being at the gym, not worrying about bills, not needing to take up overtime because the electricity and the gas prices went up over summer. Plus, being a college kid, you don't constantly have to worry about, okay, I need to buy shoes for my kids. I need to put aside money for, I don't know, Christmas presents. Like, this is such an idealistic, secluded situation he was in.
Was fully indulged in this for probably 4 to 5 years of my life, and it made me feel like crap. And what's so funny is that when I stopped caring about that, and instead when I set a goal for myself and I just focused on that goal but didn't make it my identity, that goal didn't make my entire personality working towards it, my life changed the most, right? I go to the gym a lot less now. I go to the gym 3 days a week now because I don't need to go every single day, right? And my gains.
So I'm thinking, would I be able to afford going to the gym 3 times a week? So that's 9 hours out of the week. So like, even in my situation, I wouldn't be able to, like, even time-wise to afford it. I get up, like, what? We start streaming at 2 in the morning. We finish at like around 7 a.m. By the time we finish the stream, it's like an hour of taking care of the dog, taking care of the cat, just like stretching our legs for like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. And then we have to edit videos. Once we're done editing videos, we have to work on the house. Once we're done working, not done working, once we're taking a break, we have to quickly have lunch, sit a little bit to digest so we don't throw up from jumping up right away, and we have to get back to it again. Then get more work done. Then by the time we're done, it's literally nighttime and we have to sleep already. And this is unfortunately how most people function these days. People don't have like randomly like 3 hours in a day to go to the gym. The maximum people can do right now is just buy some cheap equipment off of eBay, and whenever you have like a free half an hour, jump on a treadmill at home.
Right. Derp says this guy has so much time on his hands. You can't go to the gym 3 times a week when you have a family, work 80 hours a week, and you can eat shit.
Exactly.
You live in the real world. This is sounding like a lot like a well-off person complaining about luxuries we can't afford to indulge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the biggest luxury is the time. You literally, like, how many of you can take 3 hours a day off of your schedule? Like, literally chuck everything and go to the gym for 3 hours. Who can even afford that time-wise here?
Who can afford gyms, dude?
Bro, don't get me started on that shit.
Bruv says I always go to the calisthenic route when working out. It's much easier, allows to do some cool stuff. The calisthenic is the way to go.
On the bright side, if you have a home gym, you don't have to wear pants. That is true. That is true.
That is also true.
Have been like relatively similar, although to be fair, recently, just because of college finishing up and everything like that, I haven't been, I've been losing a little bit of weight, but once this summer hits, I'm going to get really back into it. And it's a healthy amount. It's not a obsession that turns into a vice where, what's happening, as I was alluding to earlier, it's like these guys, they don't want to face their internal struggles. They don't want to face the shadow. So instead they turn going to the gym into a vice, because on the surface level, it seems like an objectively productive thing, but it can take over. It can be unhealthy. It truly can.
Oh.
And yeah, I literally,
I've actually seen that. I've seen that happen.
I know who you're
Going to
talking
the
about.
gym as a vice. Yeah, I know you know who I'm talking about. They use it as a vice, but they haven't improved at all.
No, that person specifically, he uses going to the gym and religion as a vice,
Oh no, that's true.
while neglecting the basic necessities.
Yeah.
And even human beings in their life.
What's that Zen said about letting it play out for context? No. I just had to say it because this is like a dialogue between me and my wife at the moment. All right, let's move on.
really fell for this brainwashing. And when I say I fell for it, it's like I knew that there was a ulterior motive behind it. Like these guys were making money, but I still thought that it was my out. I still thought that, relentlessly pursuing was the goal. And I think relentlessly pursuing is good, but not relentlessly pursuing self-improvement. I think relentlessly pursuing a greater goal in which, like, it's not about the sort of surface level cliche things that a lot of these guys talk about, like fitness, appearance, money, status, woman, like not those things. I think like what matters is my two heroes are Nikola Tesla and Soren Kierkegaard.
That explains a lot.
Both those guys, they didn't like
not specifically about those people. The second you list out some online personalities as your role models that are known to be extreme, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
have you know, they didn't have women. Like Soren Kierkegaard actually broke up with his fiance, even though he still loved her, because he wanted to pursue something higher in life. Nikola Tesla like fully devoted himself to
What?
you know the alternating current, and he created the first you know fundamental steps of telecommunication and all this stuff. Like he committed himself to something greater, but it wasn't like what society is telling you is the self-improvement, right? And that's what I mean by relentlessly pursue.
Yeah, so he's basically, don't listen to society, what society is telling you what self-improvement. Listen to specific individuals that you idolize to a point of having them as role models. Both are bad.
Yeah. I
He went from one extreme and nonsensical to another extreme and nonsensical.
He need to piece himself together before making this video.
Those things, that of which makes you happy, your faith, your
Like, as cheesy as it sounds, and I'm gonna quote Kung Fu Panda here. Inner peace. Jokes aside, you have to find out what's your balance, like your inner balance, not what other person is telling you what your balance is supposed to be.
family. Like that's what you should be focusing on, not just this like low IQ, straightforward. Oh, it's just that. Like, come on, guys. Like you got to be smarter than that. And I don't mean that in a mean way. If that's you, like I was doing that too. So I literally feel for you. But yeah, you'll spend years pretending to live. You'll spend years posting pictures on your Instagram showing how ripped you are and how you got a nice car and you went to a steak dinner that's in a skyscraper in a big city. But it's like, come on, bro. A lot of this advice.
Yes, but those are just pictures. People don't just go randomly. Like, he's coming off like he thinks what people post on social media is real. Things that people post on social media, especially when you are a professional, this is your identity, this is your job, being on social media, you will pick and choose what to post. What they post on social media doesn't mean that's their life.
Yeah. I'm also wondering what his age group of demographic is. Because like people who are like already established or like about to be established in life will have no relation to what he's talking about
Mhm.
and also just disagree with him because, you know, we're on our own path already.
Yeah.
So this is for like the path list, but at the same time it's very misleading with laying down a foundation for another person.
This is just disconnected from
I wouldn't feel comfortable with very young men watching him and taking him by word.
Yeah.
reality. Many influencers, they will sell universal solutions for deeply personal problems. Not everyone has the same circumstances. Not everyone has the same psychology, opportunities, energy, etc., etc., etc. You have to figure out what your situation is and then use critical thinking to basically diagnose your problem, or maybe you seek help from family, friends, whoever that might be able to lead you in the right direction, and then you can pursue. And yeah, there you can still be fit, you can still have status, girls, you can still get money without completely submitting to this self-improvement psyop. You can do that. Like real growth is usually boring and invisible, and because of that, people just don't buy into it. But meaningful change happens slowly. It's the law of accumulation. It's not cinematic. It's not aesthetic. It's just showing up every day and getting 1% better every day, right? The point of life cannot just be self-improvement, because that's almost like the growth for the sake of growth, which is the ideology of a cancer cell, right?
Wait, hold on.
Change happens slowly. It's the law of accumulation. It's not cinematic. It's not aesthetic. It's just showing up every day and getting 1% better every day, right? The point of life cannot just be self-improvement.
He just contradicted himself within 10 seconds. Getting better every day, even by 1%, is self-improvement. He just went from getting better every single day by 1% is good, but self-improvement is bad.
Yeah, nah. Like there are some points that you can talk about in his rambling, but this one you kind of like have to give him the L here.
Because that's almost like the growth for the sake of growth, which is the ideology of a
This is the part. This is just growth for the sake of growth, while bro is talking about improving yourself on a daily basis for the sake of improving yourself on a daily basis. What? Like, come on, you gotta pick a lane here.
cancer cell, right? Eventually, you have to ask, what am I improving myself for? Is it because you want validation? Is it because you feel like you lack meaning? Right? This stuff, self.
I think a lot of people who are not, again, who are not terminally online, who don't have social media and online presence as their main, presence in their world and income and everything, they will tell you that you live your life not for outside validation. You live your life literally just to survive at this point.
Yeah.
Improvement is the self-improvement movement is the ultimate let's avoid my problems and just work myself so that I don't have to think about them.
No, usually you work so you don't have to think about, hey, will my pay, not my pay, like, will my bills gonna be due? That's usually why you work.
Tom says I can see what he's trying to say, but he's a bit all over. He is a bit all over. Like I understand the general gist of what he's trying to say.
No, I don't.
But
Like, I genuinely don't. Hi, Clown. How are you doing?
there you go. Strive for better improvement, just don't become obsessed with it.
That's not
Kinda
what
in a
he said
way.
at all.
No, it's not, but that's the only positive thing that you can try to even like twist it into.
Yeah, but you will have to give him like a billion benefits of a doubt and try to
Yeah.
twist it.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. Those are my thoughts. This video is not designed to discourage people from trying things. It's actually just to take a step back and analyze, do I really care about what I'm working towards? Thank you guys for watching.
Look. Oh, also, please don't send hate to him or anything like that. Like, but I heavily disagree with what he's saying. I feel like if anything, it's good. If especially like put yourself in the shoes of a like 18 or 19-year-old, right? Listening to this, just starting to figure out how to start functioning as an adult. At 18 or 19, you're not even functioning as an adult yet, right? You're an adult. Mentally, you're still a, for lack of better words, a little shit. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. And like
Wait, hold
listening to
on.
this is not gonna help you.
Yeah. I got a question. Does he have a course?
I should probably
Cour-
look at it off stream. Not off
Yeah.
stream, but like on a different screen.
Yeah, that would be better. And Moose says, I'm 44. I'm trying to figure out how I don't have to function as an adult. That's a lot of people. Eventually, we hit to a point where we're like, damn, bro, I don't want to be an adult anymore. But you still got to keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking.
Yep. You know, Twitter is going to tear this poor guy apart. Nah, they won't know unless they stumble upon him.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be making this into a video.
There's no way. People would tear into him.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning to send him hate anyway, or even one. I don't know what I'd send anyway. Masuda. He's like, it's something. This video is something. Excuse me? What did you just say to me? I don't know. I honestly don't know, William. Adulting is hard indeed. Yes, you're right. Not like I'm not gonna lie. If I get a few subscribers on one of those sussy sites and just be a gym bro with my future hubby, where do I sign up? That's still working, dude. You're still adulting.
Okay, he doesn't sell any courses, but he started a podcast.
Oh no, not a podcast. See him in a couple of years. Oh, it's hilarious. Nothing insightful to say on my end. Just a dumb joke. No, I know. Can I get a refund of my time wasted on by that video? Okay, is it really a waste of time when we did actually have a discussion? Also, clown, how you doing? Oh, you said I'm doing good. I already said hi. It's automatic. He's a podcast, bro. No, like I said earlier, clickbait, bro. Yeah, but it also gives us a segue into having a discussion. I feel like that was worth the discussion. The time that he wasted was worth the discussion, in my opinion. Once he has kid, he'll figure out what self improvement's for. No, not a waste of time. No.
Yeah, he posts stuff like oh, you should be looking up to this person, this person. He's a TikTok bro.
Yeah. I don't like to be called ALS. How's A?
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to be like like a lifestyle guru. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, after this, I think some palette cleanser would be nice. What do you guys think? Palette cleanser? I have some funny. This one I just wanted to yap about. It's about the golden age of VTubers is over, which I think a lot of people are gonna heavily disagree with. But some palette cleanser might be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Some hee hee ha ha time? Ferrets? Oh my. He's not 100% wrong exactly. He just hasn't figured out how to articulate his view. Or he's grifting one of the other. No, I don't think. Okay, so I don't think it's either. I think what's happening right now is I don't think he's grifting. I do think he genuinely believes it. It seems like what's going on there is the reason why some people think, okay, maybe he just doesn't know how to articulate is because he will say some nonsense, but he will follow it with some easy pickings of something everyone can agree with. That's like a normal and very commonly used tactic to get people to listen to what you said and like kind of quote unquote radicalize people. You will say something off the cuff, but you follow it up with something that like something simple like, oh, we should exterminate all the dogs, but can we agree that cats purring is very cute? I forgot how it's called. And hi John HP, how you doing?
Simple. It's a bait and switch.
Yeah, kinda. Not gonna lie, I had red pill / black pill face. I can see how people get into it. The idea of self-improvement sounds great, but at the end of the day, it's just people preying on potential clients because people are trying to sell an idealistic, a shoebox portrayal of self-improvement, what they think is self-improvement.
Right. Also, public. Let's not say those words, bro.
So grifting, again, I don't think he's grifting. I think he actually believes it.
We're not that kind of channel, bro.
Okay. Some palette cleanser to cleanse everyone's soul here. Some hee hee ha
Yay!
ha stuff.
Hee hee ha ha.
Hee hee ha ha. Alright. Gaming memes only actual gamers understand. Let's see if we actually qualify as gamers. You heard it here. If you don't understand a single joke in this video, you're not a gamer.
Yeah.
I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Oh shit, my bad. There we go.
Flashlights in real life and flashlights in horror games.
Yes.
Mhm.
Right away, gonna say yes. Why is this what you get in horror games? Make it make sense.
Are you winning, son? No, Dad. I literally can't. My ping is 3000. GTA lets you steal cars, rob banks, and hurt innocent civilians. Also GTA. Checking your text for profanity. They forgot to actually make the game. Bro, I've been hyped for this one. This one's called Hallucination. This video contains copyright content from Ubisoft. Far Cry 4 trailer. Ubisoft giving themselves a copyright claim.
Damn.
Well, this didn't age well, did it?
Nope.
There's no... How the hell did they manage to mess up this bad?
Ubisoft, honey.
Bro.
Stop to sketch a friend. I'm sorry, but this looks like Arthur's giving him a speeding ticket.
It
Violent video
does.
games saved kids. The media. Impossible. Me. Says anything to my crush. My brain. You are losing the woman. The real deal. Complete basic training. 95.4% of players have this achievement. 4.6% of players. How the hell do I shoot? European.
No, I think it counts based on like who also buys it. Like buys it and never plays it, right? Or am I coping?
You might be coping, but I understand.
Europeans. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Europeans. Spider-Man Kilometer Morales.
Listen, we don't need every single mile being a kilometer, okay? We understand. We understand, but it is an improvement on name.
What? We use Miles. Well, I use Miles. Wii Sports soundtrack on white vinyl.
What?
Wrong. That's a big Wii game for the big Wii. Offline games. Really? Man of your talent? Legendary esports player. It's a peaceful life.
Yes. Yes. After I retired from competing, the only thing I want to do is be a clown in games and just have fun. I just don't care anymore. I proved myself. Not legendary, but I already proved myself. I have nothing to prove anymore.
It's like, I beat all the achievements. I just want to chill now.
Yeah.
Very insightful, Rosalina. No battles are more intense than those we fight within ourselves.
Oh.
I saw air go into vents. That's how vents work. Nobody. Minecraft parkour. Speedrunners, and a game that devs worked really hard on. Games in the 2000s. Here's a cheat code to get 10 billion in-game cash. Games in 2020. You cheated in the solo campaign. You're banned.
Bro, yeah. Wasn't there like this thing where like in, I think in Sims, you could like just open the panel and type in ka-ching or something and you get like instant money. It was like pre-built in the game to use stuff like that. Now if you do stuff like this in your single player game, like the game doesn't even have capability of having co-op or online, you get banned from it. That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
I was thinking you might want a comedian's outfit, since your island is such a joke. Just because a game is no longer popular, doesn't mean it can't be fun. I came home and my daughter pulled a knife on me. I got you a present, mama. I hope you like it. Vibe check, mama. This area
Damn.
of my school always
Sounds like something I would do.
Oh, yeah.
gives me weird vibes. Looks like a video game from the early 2000s. I hate games where headshots are not insta-kills. Headshot is headshot. I fall out of true. Fallout 3?
No, actually, like, don't get me started on this. Like this. Like, just the thought of that part, like the headshot thing. Just the thought of this, that headshot is not headshot, you can go get bent with that. If you put in head, there should be headshot.
If you click head, they die.
Like, if there's head, it's head.
Shot is headshot. I fall out of Drew. Fallout 3? The PSP GPS still works in 2024. I hate myself. Motion blur in video games. Wow, I hate this more. Autosave. Do you trust me? Game.
Bro, games need to remove this as a default. Please stop forcing people to play in motion blur. We all gonna switch it off. Please stop putting it as a default.
Yeah.
Just remove it completely.
Gamers, no. Game of the Year in 2011 and Game of the Year in 2024. Whenever I see a gaming YouTuber do a sponsor for Raid, so how come we never see you play it? If the game's so great, then where's all your videos for it? Kids looking at adults having money to spend on games, and adults looking at kids having time to play games. Me using gaming mechanics to build structures, and also me wrapping Christmas gifts. From the studio that brought you a bunch of games that came out 20 years ago, where almost none of the original developers are still at the studio.
Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. People need to stop coping with EA, Ubisoft, all those studios. Stop coping. All the developers you have to thank for the games you love, they're not there anymore. Stop blindly supporting and defending those companies. The people who actually made those games, they're not there.
Dude, they're gone.
Gamers when they die, and God asks them why they spent 20,000 hours. I did not spend 20,000 hours playing League of Legends. It's odd. At the time, it seemed so important. This game is perfect. I'm going to 100%. Complete the game on hard difficulty. Very hard. Complete the game on impossible difficulty using a Guitar Hero controller. Me and the boys ready to kick some butts. And 5 minutes later, who the hell started the witch? Who the hell alerted the horde? Who the hell killed Boomer? Cleverest use of a Steam name I've ever seen in Left 4 Dead. Any sus?
My God.
I think Skip is sus. We should all vote Skip. GTA 5. Sorry, you will need a parent to buy this game. GTA 6. Cash or card, sir? I prefer old school retro graphics. Old school graphics? Bro, can you just drop Dying Light 2? Not yet, but I can drop the best frog pick I've seen this week. When your teammate peeks a window and instantly
Wait, what was that? Hold up. I need to zoom in on the frog. That's a frog? Why is he so ugly? I love him. I love it.
This week, when your teammate peeks a window and instantly gets sniped. Noted. Let's expand your video game taste. If you enjoy Animal Crossing, you should try cleaning and organizing your actual living.
I don't need this attack right now, okay? Also, no, I don't like Animal Crossing. I do like games like House Flipper, and yes, I actually find it relaxing to clean in real life too. It's a win-win for me. I get to clean in game and I get to clean in real life. Someone shoot me. Or better yet, let me log in into a shooter after that.
Yup.
Space. No way, I got a PS5. Well, I've got a PS9. Can run League of
He tape a PS5 and a PS4. Bro is living in the future over here.
Legends can't run League of Legends. Conclusion, the Switch wins. Nobody. My first Minecraft creative house when I was 8. How many copies of Super Mario Odyssey have been sold worldwide so far? Over 3, over 10, over 12, over 17. Me, trying to figure out how over 17 million is not over 3. Gorillas at the zoo are becoming addicted to people showing them videos on their phone. Going to the Toronto Zoo and showing the gorillas Donkey Kong Country speedruns to help them unlock their potential.
Oh my God. Do not give them this forbidden knowledge. You don't want to know what will happen when they find out.
1,718 and Candy Crush developers. We're done when I say we're done. Activision bans over 500,000 Call of Duty players. A new effort to stamp out toxicity. 2022 COD. Weak. I'm you. 2012 COD. I know. You're a disappointment. I have replaced the dragons in...
True. Let's look at 2026 COD. Or was it 2025?
2025. No, 2026. They release yearly.
Yeah, there we go. It only is getting worse.
Yup.
Skyrim with the state of Ohio. EA is making benches now.
I'm sorry, what? I have replaced the dragon in Skyrim with the state of Ohio. He has a point, but also he's out of line.
EA is making benches now. I still can't believe how dirty they did Waluigi with this description for his clothes in Mario Odyssey. Waluigi's suit. This outfit makes you want to lurk in the shadows, waiting for a turn in the spotlight. Rocket
Oh my god!
launchers were found in a trash can near a California middle school. Trash can, missile launcher.
Oh my god, they're living Fallout life. What?
I bought my girlfriend $50 of skins and this is what she said. Here is a screenshot proving it. The context. I added her tonight after a rough game. And you know what was posted 1 hour after this? A guy just gave me $50 worth of skins because he thinks I'm a girl. I was expecting a
Damn.
battle of words,
Yikes.
but you appear to be unarmed. Your mum do me good and hard through my jorts. This is like seeing an elf argue with an orc. The orc won. I learned that there was a nitrous dispensing accessory for the Game Boy today, used to sedate children before dental surgeries. Are you winning, son? Overwatch? No. Overwhelmingly negative. The
Yes.
third-person cameraman and the player. Among Us not safe for work. Searches skyrocket and beat Overwatch. The hub reveals. God left. Me. Accidentally finds a collectible. Game. Found 1 out of 450. Me. Morning crew. Who the
Oh
hell
my god. I hate when that happens. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It always tickles my brain.
closed last night? I can survive a bomb blast and still work. Our sticks drift if you use us too much. Just died in my first hardcore world. The saddest part is that my dog doesn't know I'm never coming home.
Oh no! Zen got so sad he disappeared.
Oh no.
Can you join?
What the heck?
Zen got so depressed by the dog never finding out he disappeared.
Dude.
Bro, I remember. So we have like we had a community Minecraft server. We still have it. We just paused it since not a lot of people are playing it right now. But everything is still there. I went through like hours and hours looking for my dog because I didn't want to leave him behind. I didn't care how long it took. Literally hours of my life wasted.
No, you might have to restart yours.
Okay.
Because I closed mine already and relaunched it.
Okay.
Zen cast cloak? Yeah. I cast invisibility.
Then cast Metal Gear Solid. Join.
Metal Gear.
To be fair, LA looks a lot like Fallout these days. Kinda. You're kinda right. I don't mind, but also right. I'm from Ohio. I approve.
What the? There it is. Okay, perfect.
Joined?
Yeah, I joined.
Okay, we'll just wait for him to fully load in.
Ooh. I'm a ghost.
I still don't see your
Eh.
ass. There we go.
Get it?
I see your ass.
Hey.
Hulk gets straight to the point. Why are we talking when we could be smashing? My
Oh.
printer
Hmm?
I mean,
has an Angry Birds app, and I am no longer afraid to die. How did it
Oh.
even get that? You're playing a horror game. Creepy music stops playing. Hold shift to run. The villain destroying the world in the main
no.
storyline. And me collecting 10 flowers for the garlic farmer so he can make it up for his wife. Broken servers. Endless loading screens. God mode glitches. Tryhard and griefers. Well, money glitches. This coffee's so good. My left and right hands right now. Calm down, man. Why'd you put him in Skyrim? Man
Oh.
sad. Man plays video games. Man happy. Nobody. bookshelves and video games. If your game
Yes, like what the hell, bro? Like sometimes it feels like game designers never seen a shelf in their life.
is gonna take longer than 2 years to release, don't reveal it yet. This onion won't make me cry. One day you'll play your last video game without realizing. We were so happy with
Oh, that is so depressing. No, why would you say that? Why?
Dude, I'm traumatized now.
Why would you say that?
so little. Female gamers and male gamers, picking the female characters.
Yeah. Something that both agree on.
19-year-old console in my mind, and an actual 19-year-old console. So you upgrade to a better console. That's cap. Where's the better console? Should I do names sounded like memes? This is a level of spite I find inspiring. Streamer spends months training to beat a Final Fantasy XIV speedrunning world record, only for his rival to come out of a years-long retirement and destroy it in one day.
That is disgusting.
Yo.
That is absolutely disgusting. Like, you, sir, are so freaking disgusting. That is gross. Please implement a jail sentence for people like that. Holy base, like not out of line, absolutely base. Just better. GG, go next, right? But holy hell, jail at the same time too.
Never forget the greatest fumble of all time. This video game character is blue, collects rings and goes fast. Donkey Kong, Princess Zelda. 15 Marvel characters who could defeat Thanos in seconds. Chicken, Skyrim. It's always who imposter, never how imposter. I really needed that. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Damn, that's gross.
Anytime I'm required to update a game I haven't played in over 6 months, this little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 years. We don't need a fifth teammate, we'll just play with a random. The random. Stun seed is just these nuts backwards. Police in superhero movies. Police normally. Police in cop shows. And police in GTA. Me looking at this. Minecraft 2020. Realistic textures. My computer from 2005. Don't. After 2 weeks, 16,000...
No, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Don't worry about it.
blocks and 4 creeper explosions. I finally finished The Starry Night by Vincent Van
Also, Minecraft runs better when you add mods.
Yeah, that's a very weird thing.
No, it's just Microsoft effect.
Gogh. Bro, you need to Vincent Van Gogh outside. Grand Theft Auto Gotham City. Play as a low-level Gotham City thug and work your way up the ranks. 5-star wanted level, Batman will appear. This is just such a good idea already.
Wait, no, I love it.
Wait, hold on, let him cook.
Grand Theft Auto Gotham City. Play a low-level Gotham City thug and work your way up the rank. 5-star wanted level Batman will appear. Work for Falcone, Penguin, or Two-Face. Eventually overthrow the Joker and become the king of Gotham. Have boss battles with Killer Croc, Mr. Freeze, and Batgirl, etc. Create an empire. I want this. I need this game now. Come on, Rockstar. Get to it, lady. Come on.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
I didn't need to finish reading this. Yes, I would get this game. A girl at work made this cool pizza elephant. I don't know, that elephant is looking kind of sus. Getting fat, try working out. Hate it, such a grind. But I happily grind for XP online all day. Try working out to game music. Brain equates music to XP grind. Not just working out, body gaining levels. Dopamine centers engaged. Make your autism work for you. Promise me you won't cry? I promise. GTA Online for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 will shut down on December 16th, 2021. I won't cry. Perfect day.
I mean, that's what you get for playing on a PlayStation?
An Xbox.
Yeah, just get on a PC, brother.
Every day is a perfect day for gaming, even when the world's exploding.
Yes.
He's just like me, and I must become like them. The opponents were truly challenging. Almost broke my keyboard controller. My palms were really sweaty. Type GG's. The original Xbox.
Yes. The amount I've seen like people like barely being able to win, or like when they're on our team and they have like the worst scores on our team and they still type GG easy.
It makes my eye twitch.
Like every time, like for example, I'll get like the MVP, and some teammate will type GG easy. Well, their ass got massively carried. I'm sorry, but sometimes I do crash out. It's like, motherfucker, you didn't do shit. What GG easy? You were sitting in all of our backpacks taking turns. You were as useless as an umbrella to a fish. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Razor Furry. How are you doing?
How you doing? That's a weird rant to be jumped into. Hi, this is the Lifu Lifu channel. We get a little spicy around here.
Prototype. Imagine having one of these in your living room or bedroom. If they sold it like this, I would have considered Xbox. Western game devs, shooting gamers. Why the hell aren't they buying my games? Most video game protagonists be like, have you ever killed anyone? Yeah, but they were all
Wait, no, I want to rewind that one. Gamers, Western game devs. Why the hell are they buying my game? Take the hint, people. Like, just give it up.
my games. Most video game protagonists be like, have you ever killed anyone? Yeah, but they were all bad. This is the first
Yeah. Especially that little girl that called me a peasant when I was playing Khajiit in Skyrim. She was really bad. Bad at taking the hint and dying. My bad.
Okay.
Bro, like, Bethesda, bring back being able to kill children in Skyrim.
Honey, no.
Yes. Yes.
No.
A little bit of killing. How about you get to kill one child per Skyrim run?
That's not how you should do it.
Just one.
No, honey.
I want to kill the Baron, not the Baron, the Earl's daughter. She pissed me off. She crossed.
Honey, no.
She crossed me.
Honey, no.
Bro, I am doing my quest for the Earl, right? She walks up to me and goes, oh, you're a Khajiit? Well, you're a peasant. Bitch, what?
Lifu, no. How you doing, Axe? Hey, Fenrir. How y'all doing?
Lifu holding that garage like a mud crab holding a knife. Never forgive, never forget. Lifu's villain arc.
Dude, she's been on a villain arc since she started VTubing. What do you mean?
Was she wrong? Bitch, what do you mean was she wrong?
Was she?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just asking it. Was she?
Someone help me install the mod so I can kill her. I'll do it on stream. We're gonna have a public execution.
Honey, no. You can't say that thing on freaking stream.
I hate that child. Sorry, Nexus, remove that mod.
Oh boy.
I'll find a way. Easy solution. I'll kill her father.
Well, that's a good solution.
And I'll make her watch.
A good. That's bad.
No, I'll make her watch.
generation where Nintendo is not radically redesigning their controller. Minecraft player tries to build a fortress, accidentally builds IKEA. Oh god, I've done it again. Bethesda and Rockstar selling us the same game for 10 years. And Mojang, oh god, they added, oh god, huh? They changed the dogs in Minecraft. Music Master was slain by Polar Bear. Bioshock Infinite DLC, where they wanted to communicate to the player, you are in Paris, France. So they put a little kid in the game dancing around in the street while holding a baguette over his just said. How many stereotypes can we fit? We need the Eiffel Tower. Company releases a game for PC on console only. Mobile game companies 10 seconds later. Copy that. Me and GTA being the biggest psychopath known to man. Me and Red Dead Redemption 2 being the kindest and most well-mannered model
Yes.
citizen in history.
Yes, because again, when you play Arthur, okay, when you play Arthur, you're a good boy. You're a good boy cowboy, okay? You serve and protect with the occasional drinking problems. GTA, all bets are off. Arthur, he's a good boy.
History. Yeah, bro, I got an extra controller. You type so fast. The games I used to play. Piano Tiles and Subway Surf. You just had to be there. I was. Best PlayStation title you've ever played? I really liked God of War. I would like to point out that in
Which one did you like from them? Probably Spider-Man?
Yeah. No, The Last of Us 1.
Would it be out of line to say I didn't like any of them? Because I didn't play them? Because I don't play PlayStation games? Because I don't play PlayStation?
Don't worry. When The Last of Us 1 is on sale, we're damning it.
No.
Yeah.
I would like to point out that in Plants vs. Zombies DS version, when you click the help button, all you are presented with is this screen. Up for Plants and Zombies game. When the zombies show up, just sit there and don't do anything. You win the game when the zombies get to your house. Gaming guillotine with RGB. Why am I Verizon rep talking like Shadow the Hedgehog? You don't need to chase for your refund anymore. Let's finish this. Finally upgraded from the 360. Got myself a Series S. When you've eaten 10,000 insects and got the diamond lizard skin, you don't have permission to shut down this computer. Are you sure I can just unplug it? Most games.
Aha. You cannot fool me. No, Leafy, you were a bully in Red Dead 2. I was not. I was a good boy. I was a good boy in Red Dead. What are you talking about? Also, don't look up my Red Dead playthrough. I was a good boy.
Games are pretty simple. You jump on enemies, you die. You have to insert another quarter to continue. The Last of Us changed that. Video game history. 1972, literally no games. The Last of Us. I mastered Iron Tail without a tail.
Wait, no, wait. There's remakes, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you trying to say?
I'm pretty sure we've all seen how you played Red Dead.
Yeah, I was a good boy.
Something like that.
No, I was a good boy.
And do you know what that means? I really don't want to know what that means. Guys will say, I got an extra controller, and then hand you this. The food I make in video games, and the food I make in real life. Friend. Yeah, I'm a PC gamer, how can you tell? Their entire house. Source? One of the bugs in the floor whispered the DIY instructions in my ear while I was sleeping last night. It appears Hulk Hogan is terrified in Resident Evil 8. Help me, brother. No.
No.
No one. Shooter games when I walk over ammo. The lantern from Zelda A Link to the Past is just an Among Us in a jar. This will never not be funny to me. Main series Mario and Smash Mario. You may not like it, but this is what peak inventory management looks like. Hi, I'm sorry I haven't.
True.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Like, hi, I'm sorry I haven't responded to your text. Video games basically don't have loading screens anymore. No way, it's the thwomp.
Yeah.
Thwomp. Range of honeybees. What the heck are they doing in the sea? Fishing. Games I've already.
What is up with bees constantly being in the ocean in Minecraft these days?
Surviving.
That's a weird ass patch.
Beaten a dozen times. And me. Game developers. The game is perfect. It doesn't need mods. Modders. Picture of Robert Oppenheimer taken as he completed the final design of the atomic bomb.
Oh my
R1
god.
XO square square R2 me. Damn, it wasn't that. Mum has this special sugar. She says it's not for tea, but I put it in my tea anyway. Me in 2020 when a game doesn't hit 60 FPS. Me in 2000 when a game turns the mouse cursor into a sword. Upcoming
True.
Fortnite season might be darker than expected. Y'all overhyped the graphics. Fortnite is the only place where you can see Ariana Grande killing Naruto. The Uchiha bloodline ends here. These stunts are performed by trained professionals.
What the hell became with games, bro? Same thing with COD and Fortnite. What the hell, man? What are you doing?
Do not try this at home. Me and my little bro found out that in Elder Scrolls, there's a race of Khajiit that look like regular house cats, but they have human intelligence and wear silly clothes. The controllers...
Wait.
That's a thing? There's no
I
way
never
that's a
seen
thing.
that.
Guys, that's cap, right?
Hold on.
Wait, Axe plays COD? Dude, who plays COD nowadays? I feel like it's just a dead game now. I think it's cap, but I want that mod. I do not. That don't sound fun.
Apparently,
Apparently.
hold on. I'm doing my research.
Researching right now. No cap, they exist? Okay. COD is a dead game. I wish to say it's a dead game, but there's still a lot of people playing it. Like universally, COD is still alive and kicking. Sadly, and I don't know.
Oh, okay. I think this is part of ESO. Elder Scroll Online. No one plays Elder Scroll Online.
Nope.
Is it done for when I say it's done for? Setting menus in a 2008 video game and in a 2020 video game. Now that Halo Infinite Forge is released, I can't wait to see all the incredible maps from classic Halo games that people remaking it, or people actually making it. Waffle House, playing New
Yes.
Horizon.
Dude, that map will go hard.
Yes.
How it was supposed to be played on the Shrek TV. Me spends 2 hours on character creator. Also me. Ooh, a helmet.
True.
Neuron activation. Monkey sees action.
Yes. The second I see the 90% off, it's like, we have every single Sherlock Holmes game. We never played it. It was 90% off. It was criminal not to get it.
Yeah, you were kind of shooting yourself in the foot if you didn't get it.
This doesn't feel like a video game anymore. It feels closer to a mythology at this point. It's a presence, an abstract concept. When you start an online RPG as a noob, but suddenly make friends with a bunch of high-level players and they bring you along on some endgame missions.
Yeah. I had that happen in MMO games.
Matchmaking.
That's what I do with Lifu and Warframe.
Wait, I'm the low level. No, I am the low level. True.
Alright guys, let's do this. Dedicated servers. Wait, why can't I use a shotgun? It got banned. Haven't you been keeping up with the server drama?
No.
Guys, I think I'm at the objective. Old games used to have such feminine characters. Why can't we go back to the real women? Also, isn't the dude in Sekiro buff as hell? He isn't buff as hell. He's just athletic. Gaming until 3 AM in your teens. And gaming until 10 PM in your 30s.
No.
I'm not 30 yet, thank you. I'm 20 and I'd like to stay 20 forever. I love gaming. Modern gaming sucks. Wait a minute, I only play games I actually like. Where are you going? This is a perfectly good moment to engage in rage bait. Pick from the game on the left, fan made on the right, higher fans. Everyone's most...
I want to look at that. Pick from the game on the left, fan made. Bro, I'm sorry, but the fan made kind of ended up making it worse. How do you make it worse? How?
How does that happen?
fans, everyone's most wanted Christmas presents at one point. The GTA 6
No.
trailer has doubled the views of the GTA 5 trailer, with 230 million views in 1 year compared to the 115 million over 13 years. Maybe we're all playable characters in a cosmic video game, and the fridge is the save point, which is why we all sort of open it. Look, okay, why would the player pick someone depressed and broke like me? Maybe they just haven't finished leveling you up. Some players like a challenge. Maybe you're a hard mode character. That moment.
Or he's like a side character NPC, like literally not even like an NPC you like interact with, but just a random NPC just fiddling around in the back, petting a chicken. That's you.
Yeah.
When you find the golden gun. Her, he's probably thinking about other girls. Me. Boom, Tetris. Taking selfies, 90s style. Me. The Wi-Fi seems slow. Let me just run a speed test. The last thing the router sees. In Poland, and before I called my Uber back to my friend's place, I asked to use her restroom, and she said, yeah, sure, but you're not allowed to laugh, okay? And this was it. The first hour.
What's wrong with it?
I don't get it.
I don't see what the problem is.
She knows what she likes.
Yeah, what's wrong with this? Kind of base.
Laugh, okay? And this was it. The first hour of gameplay and watching the credits roll. If a snake wields a knife, would she hold them like this or like this? Fool.
Ooh.
Me. May I call?
Wait, hold on. Why? He's being too fast. Yeah, I like the first one the most. Yeah, I feel confident about the left one, the first one. I feel very confident about that one.
Fool. Me.
No, but they strike with their heads,
So?
not with their tail.
Well, yeah, no, that's perfect. Like the knife is in the mouth, right? So since they strike with their head, it's like stab, stab, stab. That makes sense.
Fool. Me. May I copy your homework? Sure, but don't make it look too obvious. Me. Generation.
I still think that game, that ripoff game, would have been a lot better than the original one. You
True.
never convinced me otherwise. It was supposed to be a survival game with crafting and everything. I know for a fact that game would have been better.
Generational leaps when I was a kid versus generational leaps now. In and out, 10-minute adventure. 3 a.m., 6 hours later. Teammates, why are you dead again? Me? When you venture too far off the trail? I don't know Dutch. Getting the Dragonstone from Bleak Falls Barrow doesn't sound like too good of a plan. Karens, video games are all about fighting and useless stuff. Video
No.
games, dog visits owner's grave, GTA 5 Easter egg. In addition to the insane hitbox, it would seem that Black Mesa Taco also bleeds when you shoot it. Unsure how to feel about this. They say
What?
video games make you violent, but hundreds of years ago we burned people alive for being witches, so probably humans are just garbage.
Oh yeah, no, they are. They're still burning books and stuff too. People just need something to complain about.
Yep.
2019 with all these games, and in 2025 the games are gone. Dating a man? Definitely gonna go home and play the fighter jet game though. That sounds like so much fun. It's not. It's challenging and depressing, like war. Mobile
Yes.
game ad and the actual game. This is like me,
Yeah,
but with the
bro, I hate that. It's like, this is a good summary of League of Legends as well.
It is.
Bro, wait, this is League of Legends, isn't it?
No, it's not.
The splash artwork up top kind of looked like League of Legends for a second.
software I use to record these videos. There have been countless moments in my life where I've been recording a video. It's been going swimmingly, amazingly, and all of a sudden, bang, power cut, bang, it crashes, and I lose like 20 minutes of me just reading. We're going to run a matching infrastructure update on November 10th from 6 GMT. The game will be unavailable for 30 minutes. What's that? We're going to send an intern with a flashlight and a 2x4 down the utility tunnel to deal with what's munching the cables.
Oh
Mobile
my
game
god, is he okay? Do we have an update?
in the actual game. I taught myself coding and modeling in 48 hours and added all 3 mobs from our mob vote to Minecraft just to show that Mojang is lazy. I played Elden Ring with spirit summons.
I think everyone already knows that Mojang is really lazy. If you want the quality of life in Minecraft or like new mobs, you have to become an expert at modding.
Yeah.
And you get it done way faster than Mojang could ever. As a Mojang equals Microsoft. It belongs to Microsoft. Wait, I play Elden Ring with spirits summoned and the most broken builds
And
possible.
the most broken builds possible. Cool. I play Elden Ring at rune level 1 without using a weapon. Cool. Coworker, why do you always look so tired? Me. I have a life outside of her. Me outside of work.
Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, most of these are just factual. I'm gonna take this just like a research paper. This is not a meme video. This is just facts. Straight up bars and facts. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are all facts.
Yes. What he said.
Yes.
Oh, my eyes are so heavy.
What do you want to do?
What do you mean? What do I want to do?
What do you want to do? Move on.
Oh, how dare. How absolutely dare. There's no way we'll be able to get through the. There's absolutely no shot in hell.
Hey Charlie, how you doing? Hi Leaf. I enjoyed seeing your YouTube videos. Do you want to stop by and say hello? Hello.
Oh, hello, Charlie. How are you doing?
How you doing?
Hope you're having a really good day.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Okay. So we should watch what's the video selection?
But we won't be able to get to this today.
Yeah, that's probably a long one, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's half an hour. Well, it's 34 minutes long. That means I'll be reacting to it for like 2 hours.
Yeah, there's no way.
Time-wise, like absolutely no way that's happening. We can talk about the VTuber stuff.
Yeah, actually this is probably the only one. Golden Age, yes. And Charlie says, I'm doing good. I just had steak for dinner. Dude, I'm steak.
Hell yeah.
I miss steak, man.
Yeah. Bro, I've been wanting to react to this for days now, but I can wait another day. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. I can wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can wait.
Hey Python.
How you doing, Python? Alright, this just caught my attention. Not that I don't have any issues with what Giga is saying. For people who don't know who Giga is, she used to be part of VShojo as well. And we already know how VShojo ended, so I just thought the topic is pretty interesting to talk about. The golden age of VTubers is over. So we will watch the video. The video is not that long. Mostly it's gonna be us just talking about it. I just thought it might be very interesting to talk about. Is the golden age of VTubers actually over, or is it just people just being hyperbolic?
I feel like the golden age of VTubers is over, though I am happy I was there for the good times. I think you're just dooming. Your last three messages just sound like dooming, and I don't think it's that bad. I think a lot of people are dooming, though. It's not just you. Not in this chat, but I mean in general. Like on Twitter, I keep seeing people dooming, and they're like, oh my god, VTubing the good times, and they're looking back at the good times. Thing is, there have always been really bad times littered throughout these good times.
Okay, straight off the bat, I'm gonna say this. The people who are saying that the VTuber golden era is over are the people who were watching specific kind of VTubers, like the more on the corpo side VTubers. I've seen a huge influx of people saying that the golden age is over after the collapse of Niji Sanji, after the collapse of VShojo, and after specific VTubers left Hololive, like Garagura. It just speaks more on what people are watching than anything, because I actually see a lot of VTubers right now rising up out of nowhere. A lot of indie VTubers just growing overnight. No corpos, nothing. It's just VTubers. Not even VTubers, it's content creators who just happen to be VTubers.
Yeah.
So especially right now with all the customizable VTuber models that people can buy. It's like what, $100 for a model which you can completely customize, and people won't even know that you don't have a custom model that you paid thousands for.
Yeah.
So if anything, I feel like VTubing is booming right now. It might feel less like booming because it's not as corporate in Western scene anymore. VTubers had golden age. I think a lot of people refer to the golden age of VTubers mostly like the COVID time, because people had nothing else to do other than being locked up at home and watching Twitch and whatnot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say the golden age of VTubers is over. Yeah, I think the golden age hasn't even started, in my opinion.
DK says the corporal golden era is over. VTuber in general, not anywhere close. Yeah.
Yeah.
The golden era for like corporal VTubers are definitely shifting. You can kind of taste it in the air. But VTubers in general, it's gonna keep growing. Like we haven't even hit peak yet.
Yeah. Like the second being a VTuber will become like more standardized and normalized, that's when it will start hitting the golden era.
Yeah.
I think it's just like, in hindsight, it's very easy to bury a lot of that. You know, to remember a couple of the big things and everything else gets buried. Yeah, rose-tinted the goggles for sure. Put the glasses on. I don't know if you guys remember, I was a VTuber. I was on Twitter and I was existing in social circles, whatever, in like 2020. And then I was streaming in early 2021. Around that time, I remember especially for that first year, a lot of the female VTubers on Twitter were constantly posting about how much they hate men, they hate male VTubers, male VTubers.
Nothing changed. Nothing changed. It's still the same bullshit. And hi Fo, hi Schnitzel, hi Ancient. How are you guys doing?
How y'all doing? Fall says you're scared, but listen, femboy VTubers, that's a lucrative market they are in.
Say you're scared of femboy VTubers? Scared yet? Sometimes I forget I have this toggle.
You didn't grow the ears. You have to grow the ears.
I don't want to grow the ears. Here.
Are never gonna make it, and they were like crazy mean toward like every male in existence. I don't know if you guys remember this, but I remember them being like that, like a lot of them, and it was just like a trend. It was like funny to post like that to them, and it was because no male VTubers in the EN space had popped off yet. And I was like, whoa. I was like, I get the jokes here and there, but like they were really like doing it too much,
really
right? Like any joke can be funny.
A lot of people who are the ones saying stuff like, oh, I wish there was more guy VTubers. Oh, I wish there were like more VTubers who do XYZ. I wish there were more VTubers who would do retro games. I wish there were more VTubers who would go into old school Let's Play styles. I wish there were more VTubers who like don't hide their relationship. All of these people keep running their mouth, but then when there is a VTuber who provides content exactly as they're saying, they're not gonna go watch them. They're just running their mouth.
Yeah.
And they're complaining for the sake of complaining, just to complain about the complaint. That's all they do. They don't actually care. Sorry. It just been really frustrating me. I hate the first come first serve gamer sub does. You just have to pre-order the thing you want and that's it. You cannot buy it after the pre-order. That's stupid. There's a VTuber for everyone. There is, but those people, they just complain. They don't actually want that. They'll still be watching the person to whom they're complaining about because they just want to complain.
in a little amount, but when it's a lot, like, all right, it doesn't feel like a joke anymore, you know? And, you know, it's very toxic. And a lot of like male VTubers genuinely were just like despairing and having a bad time because they were like, I don't feel like I belong here. I remember how bad it was for them, right? And then
like the people who are complaining about, for example, like the male VTubers. You ask them, okay, how many male VTubers do you watch? It's always 0. Because there's a lot of different kind of guy VTubers.
There,
Hmm?
no, there is quite a bit. The one that I would watch, or at least like I up until recently, was Mugen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's only when like Lifu watches Mugen that I watch Mugen as well.
Yeah, like for example, you have Mugen for drama, you have Kenji for absolute regular YouTube stuff. You have Kenji for that. And we're talking about those two in the West, right? There's a lot of gaming male VTubers. All they do is like straight gameplay. There's a Japanese one that does straight gameplay. Like, people are just tripping.
Yeah.
Like Niji had their male group, right? They had Luxium that they showed off and they popped off. And then like all those people like quieted down. And I was like, you guys are so annoying. And the worst was some of those people were like replying to some of them being like, I always knew you'd make it. And I'm like, shut the f up. Because even if you were not—
No offense, but most of the VTubers I watch nowadays are male. Honestly, a lot of people who watch us, not at all everyone, but a lot of people who watch us, they tend to not want to watch like VTubers. The only reason they tolerate me is because they think I'm an onk. Not like a literal onk with a penis and everything, but they just think I'm an onk.
Lifu gives Unk vibes.
Yeah. Like listen, I get that a lot of female VTubers, they do the whole look at my breast, blah, 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 blah. You know?
What the fuck? What was that?
You know what I'm making fun of, okay? I get it. Like, I get it. I get not wanting to watch that. For each their own, right? But there's genuinely a lot of women who are VTubers who give off the onk attitude. And all they want to do is like play games and talk shit. The fuck?
Cosmic, how you been, man? What an interesting thing to walk into. I feel like whenever Cosmic comes by, he shows up at the weirdest time.
Flip it, flip it, flip it, you die.
Never do that again.
nice to them individually, your posts that you would make all the time that were like anti-man made them feel bad, you know?
Keep tubing. Move along tubing tourists.
True.
You'll never be a real tuber and or fan of tubers.
Yeah. No, they were like that at the time though. They were. So like, I don't know, when people are like, oh, the good times, I'm like, yeah, but there was always like shit going on that was also like, So
I don't understand what people are talking about, the good time. Like, I genuinely don't. If anything, it's so much better to be a VTuber right now because you have less pressure of being an idol VTuber or being a sexual VTuber. There's so much less pressure. It's oversaturated as fuck right now, so it's gonna be harder to grow. But you have so much less pressure on how you should act, how you should talk, and what kind of content you should put out there. I follow Lifu specifically for the pizza face cat meme. The one with Lifu face on the pizza and she's saying nerd. It makes me smile every time. It's a good meme. It's a good meme.
Yeah, I personally like that meme a lot.
Same.
I don't think we're in a good or bad time. I think we're actually in the best time right now, which I know some people will be like, oh my God, but everything exploded last year or whatever. I think we're in a really good time because we're in this acceptance phase where people they've had the wool pulled over their eyes for a while, and now they're
gatekeep VTubing from normie streamers and the normie audience who roast VTubers and call them cringe. Are they wrong though? Like, for example, look at us. You want to tell us we're not cringe? You want to tell me VTubing is not cringe? Come on, brother.
Yo, roll it back 3 seconds when she did that thing.
Shut up. VTubing is cringe, but also just content creation in general is so fucking cringe.
Charlie says to be cringe is to be free.
Exactly. Charlie gets it. I could be an idol, but I don't have the time. That means you couldn't be an idol.
Wait, is that a manga? That sounds like a manga title.
Oh.
I could be an idol, but I don't have the time.
Okay.
being more realistic, right? And I think a lot of people are waking up a little to doing what they want to actually do, realizing that there aren't too many metas that they have to follow. They can just create and have a good time with it. And if it works, it works.
Exactly.
People are taking a little more ownership over their brands and their business. You know what I mean?
Like, can you imagine what, 3 to 4 years ago, not even 3 to 4, like 5 years ago, being a VTuber married couple? Can you imagine that? Even in the West, I don't see it will have working out.
No.
I'm glad we started so freaking late. Because when we would have started, we probably would have tried it, got burnt the fuck out, and never bothered again.
Yeah.
Hi, Sloppy. How you doing?
Hey, Sloppy. How you doing?
And so I feel
the Giga emote.
Oh, hell yeah.
like it's actually gotten really good the past year. A lot more VTubers are, I feel like they're just relaxing a bit. Like, you still see people doing about time-lipping on conversations on Twitter on the same shit over and over, whatever. But
yeah,
overall, I feel like a lot of them have relaxed and feel more in control, you know? I think a lot of like the really toxic shit from back in the day is gone. So I'm glad. Like, the fact the very toxic agency got dismantled was like a major positive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that could have been going on even now and people wouldn't know how bad it is. And I understand, like, it's nice when you can just be oblivious and be like, yay, everything's fun. But it's much better for that stuff to be exposed, those companies or those people to go away, and then people to just move on and do things like in a good environment, you know? And it's not just that scenario, not just like one agency, just in general. I feel like a lot of that has happened. One thing that's good is I'm feeling like with every cancellation that happens, people are more and more skeptical. They still jump immediately onto canceling people, but like there's more skepticism of people being like, let me wait for the so-and-so statement, you know, or this could have stayed in DMs, right? There's like more of that, you know, the reasonable every time. Yep. So I'm just like, well, you know, it'll
like, I honestly don't disagree with her, but at the same time I do disagree with her, because with it being so normalized, like letting people do whatever the fuck they want, people are becoming more and more drama hungry, because they know it's also normalized right now to just kind of spread it all out there. Just like publicly air your dirty laundry out. It's normalized, especially in the VTuber scene. It's normalized so much more now to be publicly messy.
It'll keep going up slowly, right?
Like, best example, right? Like the chick that talked about being married but also having a boyfriend. Do you think 5 years ago that would have worked? Publicly being able to say that as a VTuber?
Nope.
Oh my god, you guys, did you know Lifu kills Zen? Ew. Okay, buddy. Random question. If you guys had a GamerStop flavor, what would the flavor entitled be? We already talked about it. I
No,
don't
you were the
remember.
one that asked us that.
Mm.
No, he asked that same question. And we answered him.
So I don't know. I actually
Good
feel
night,
like we're
Fenrir.
Good night, Fenrir.
just like, well, you know, it'll keep going up slowly, right? So I don't know. I actually feel like we're in a really good time right now. It may not feel like it because, you know, reality is more apparent, I guess, but you know, I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing okay.
Nah, the VTuber scene is better if anything. I kind of miss certain VTubers doing collabs. Unfortunately, when politics and different opinions, there a fan base hating on the VTubers. That part doesn't have anything to do with like being a VTuber or not. That part has everything to do with the fact that people always been like that. Like
Yeah.
right now, we went from people hiding behind a mask of their VTuber model and playing a role to that mask falling off and people finding out who they really are as people. Right now, we're at the era of the more, not controversial. What's the word? The more,
like, what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to remember. No, actually, controversial works for this. Right now, we're like at a time where it's like an era of VTubers. The more controversial you are, and the more you quote unquote act as if you're going against the grain, the more it's rewarding people right now. Like we went from VTubers divisive. Yes, divisive would have been a better word than controversial. Yes. We went from an extreme idol culture in VTubing to an extreme part of VTubing needing and having to be divisive to even grow. So it's gonna be the same thing as with normal content creation. There's gonna be like different metas. Like even like Twitch went through like different metas. You went from being an actual gaming website to being like hot tub metas to being butthole metas, whatever. Each content creation niche is gonna have its own metas and it's gonna have its own like evolution stages. Like right now, like the meta in like VTubing is being divisive. But like there's also a niche meta where like the constant joke of like mold, eating mold, becoming one with the mold. Like there's gonna be those constant arcs in the scene. Also, VTubers vague posting is not helping keeping the mask on. People are gonna, it's not just VTubers, people will always vague post because they want the attention without getting the heat.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Vague posting, it's the same as in real life. It's like, you know, there's this person, I heard she cheated on her boyfriend, but I cannot tell you who, I promise. It's like, it's just people wanting to get attention without, you know,
the smoke.
I wanted to say without getting punted in the nose. I'm still surprised hot tub streams were a thing, but to a point where it's like a whole category now.
Yep.
It reminds me, was there ever an aftermath of the whole VShojo incident? Like, weren't they getting sued or something? They're bankrupt. The company shut down.
Yeah, they're gone.
But they get the heat anyway on Ask Why Everyone is Mad at Them. Well, here's the thing. They get heat right now by people who are also trying to get attention and traction from the vague post. So it's one attention whore farming off of another attention whore.
Maybe I'm thinking, but can I have an example of a divisive VTuber?
I think the best example of a divisive VTuber right now would be Powder. she is actively and intentionally rage baiting and going against the grain because she knows it works. She openly herself said that she only says specific things because she knows it's gonna get her attention. She's not hiding it. She's publicly talking about it in her tweets, in her streams, in her videos. She knows it gets attention. So she would be a good example of being divisive and it working for her.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, it's all about being that. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah, the vague posting is a vicious cycle.
Dude, vague posting sounds exhausting.
Yeah. It really is. Leaflet is also divisive to an extent. I wouldn't say Leaflet is divisive. If you're referring to the whole AI stuff, no. AI was divisive like a little bit ago, like 2 years ago. AI is not divisive anymore. It is getting normalized with normal people now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I wouldn't say she's divisive. Even her takes on AI is not divisive anymore. Right now, you only see like the crazy people on Twitter crashing out at her.
Right.
Let's not forget about Cinder and all the that from last year, dude. When I heard Tricky V's take on what Cinder did, I still cry about it. I don't know. I don't really care much about Tricky V because she was one of the people celebrating, like, you know, unaliving attempts. So don't really care much for her. As for the Cinder stuff, I already publicly said I was wrong with judging Cinder so hard. I already publicly say that. That's why I kind of dropped talking about her drama. I never knew she talked about the AI leaflet. She talks about AI a lot. Sometimes you don't even need to try, just have an opinion that seems reasonable, boom, instant hate. Oh yeah. That's pretty much a daily thing. When you're online, when you post anything online, there is gonna be at least one person who's gonna be mad at it.
Oh yeah, because they want problems all the time.
Like, you can post like a tweet with a picture of an apple, say that was a delicious apple, and people are gonna cause issues with that. It was really sad, but yeah, it turns out the whole group was just straight up creepy. So I stay out of it. They each got their own problems. You know why? You know why every single big VTuber has their own problem? Because they're people. I think that's what people need to come to grips with. The VTubers are just normal people who are fucked up in the head. Because every single person is fucked up in the head.
Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, you guys have to realize that all the content creators are people. Just because they put on facade or do a perfect cutout during their video doesn't mean they're perfect. It's very skewed to think that content creators and streamers are perfect.
I think there's a big problem with like people idealizing others.
Yeah.
I thought Fillion wiped all her stuff recently. She has.
VTubers are normal, but my immersion.
This was a nice, refreshing topic, though.
It is.
I
Yeah.
like this a lot. We should do these more often.
Yeah. Charlie says to be fair, that's Twitter.
That's not just Twitter.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Yeah. Drama is gonna be everywhere and anywhere where there's people. People inherently are dramatic. And people inherently will cause drama, and people inherently will poke. Oh my god, I just remembered I have beef stew in the slow cooker. Yes.
No, you don't.
Enjoy your beef stew.
Not ate at all. I Kirby that shit. Yum.
Okay. I don't really have much more than that to say about the topic, unless I go in like specifics.
Also, it was a great stream, even though it scratched my gender trauma. Well, but you keep rehashing it. We moved on from that.
Mm-hmm.
You rehashed it.
Be like Lifu. Don't give a shit about anything and like chocolate spread off of a fork.
Is that what you're doing right now?
Maybe.
Can I have some pretzel rings?
Mayhaps. Here.
Oh, what? Thank you.
You're welcome. There were a whole potato. That sucks, man. Oh my god. Bro, you're complaining about potatoes. Shut up and eat your potato.
Yeah, eat it. Stupid. John says, yeah, this is cool. I like hearing your thoughts on this stuff. It gives me a lot of hope for sanity in the world. You two are awesome. We appreciate that comment, John HP. But remember, we're human at the end of the day. We're gonna say some things that you might not even agree with all the time. But at the end, that's normal.
Bro, I fucked up quite a few times with my takes. Remember the fruit thing? I fucked up with my stay. No, I fucked up 3 times. Okay, this is the reason why I don't really commentate on drama anymore, because I got it wrong like 3 times. I got it wrong with Taiga, which then I publicly, and by the way, I didn't dedicate like a whole react or a stream to Taiga. Someone came into my community. That person was like actually part of our community, and he said some vile stuff about Taiga, which, you know, I went, oh, that's so crazy, he's gross. But then after the stream, I went and educated myself, and then I dedicated my whole stream just talking about Taiga and how he got done dirty. Then I jumped the gun with fruit, and then I did my own deep dive as well to understand what the situation with fruit is. It's not that one-sided. There's 2 sides to the story, and it's fucking messy.
There's 3 sides to the story.
Fair. And then the whole Cinder thing. So, you know what? I fucked up like 3 times massively now on stream, but at least I owned up to it each time. So, yeah. I'm gonna mess up sometimes too. But I'm at least trying to make sure I admit it. Whether people want to accept the fact that I own up whenever I mess up is up to them. The only thing I can do is admit whenever I fuck up.
Yep.
Because again, I'm a person, I'm gonna fuck up sometimes. Definitely feel like daily dose would be good for. How many of you are sitting and eating right now? I'm curious.
Or snacking. Snacking's nice.
There's probably like a division right now happening, either eating, snacking, or playing games. Hi Atsumori, how you doing? If you're not fucked up, it's how you handle it after. Oh, wait, it's not if you fuck up, it's how you handle after. And you did the best you could each time. Nothing wrong with that. Bro, I have a problem with content creators who act like they know better. Especially with like drama channels. I don't expect drama channels to get everything 100% accurately every single time. There's always like more information comes up, or like just a bias that you have, right? I don't expect them to be perfect, but the second I hear like a drama channel saying that I know best, I'm the right person to listen to, I'm the moral compass, it's a fucking red flag. Like, there's no such thing as like being the moral compass or being right when all you do is reporting on someone else's drama. Sometimes you get things wrong, and that's fine. Playing Fable Anniversary? Hell yeah. Are you a solid dodger yet? I was snacking? Nice. I'm munching? Nice. I'm half awake? Not nice. Breakfast and gambling, new waifu? Nice. NTE just finished maintenance, rolling for new characters now? Nice. Counting down until I can get food. Damn. How many more hours left?
Al says just finished eating salmon and gnocchi. Dude, I love gnocchi.
And hi, Grey Virus. How are you doing?
Hey, Grey Virus. How you doing?
Does pasta salad count? Well, it's food. Of course it counts. What do you mean, brother? Two and a half hours? Oh, you got this. You got this. Watching an unhinged Fox VTuber? I'm not gonna come. You good? I think we need daily dose. What do you think?
Let me show.
Absolutely not.
Wait for this crunch. Hold on.
It didn't pick it up.
Fuck.
You want me?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you. Okay. Are you ready for this one? Are you ready?
Yeah.
1 second. Now my throat is ticklish. Okay. And hi, Wizhold. How are you doing?
How you doing, Wiz?
Okay, I'm ready.
How was the crunch, guys? Because it didn't pick up on Discord.
Was it a good crunch? I can do another one.
You want another one?
I said I can do another crunch.
Oh, okay.
Good. This stream has really gotten hilarious and educational in terms of VTuber lore, and I'm here for it. What crunch? Nice crunch. There we go. At least Twitch side doesn't lie. YouTube side lies. Let's see if thieves crunch. It was a satisfying crunch. Hell yeah. Suddenly turned into a mukbang channel. Me and Zen in the future should probably like... We used to do like hand cam streams, and we'll bring them back once we're more situated again.
Yeah.
I used to do streams with like assembling Legos and stuff like that. Or us taste testing stuff. It was just a hand cam. We should bring them back in the future. It's not lying, it's gaslighting. There's a difference.
Dizzle says, I'm getting fed up with drama streamers after one drama streamer decided to farm content off of me. What set me off was accusing my fiance of being a CP fan for no reason. I don't know what that is.
What the hell is a CP?
Oh, bro.
Is it bad that it took me and Zen so long to understand?
Yeah, but dude, that's messed up.
That's
You don't go
fucked
after
up.
another person's significant other like that. You don't do that.
No, that's fucked up. I would have went to war.
Yeah.
Clip that. You clip it, you die. Are you guys ready for your daily dose of internet? Why is my throat so itchy?
You want tea?
I have coffee.
Probably won't do shit.
I said I have coffee. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Everyone get your blankies, get your pets. Because it's your daily dose of internet.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
I thought my car was broken into.
Why does he low-key look like
daily dose
BB
of
No
internet.
Money?
I thought my
Right? It's the glasses, isn't it?
It's the facial hair too.
car was broken into. Because I saw glass on my seat.
Uh-huh.
Someone's car exploded.
Oh.
I did not expect that twist. Let me guess. Cybertruck exploded next to it.
Maybe.
My money is on the Cybertruck exploding.
Or Tesla.
Yeah. But Cybertruck is like the most like the higher chances of them exploding still.
Yeah. But I'm looking at the way the paint is messed up.
Mm-hmm.
It does look like it's coming from either underneath the car
Mm-hmm.
that was there or the engine. Ball, don't fucking say shit like that here. That's your last warning.
What? Middle Eastern joke
Nothing.
again?
Yeah.
Fall, you do realize I'm Middle Eastern, right? Just an FYI. I'm Middle Eastern, Zen is Asian.
All over mine. There's literally like melted metal all over the place.
Oh, there's like pieces.
Well, zooming in. What is that?
Enhance.
That enhance.
That's a
Hansing?
mat.
Yeah.
What's that?
No, that's an engine. It was just a regular engine car.
Oh, ew. That's bad. So, like, the engine exploded?
Yeah, listen, it might have been like a gas leak.
Oh.
There's literally like melted.
Fire? I feel like that was just a big kaboom in general.
Yeah.
Metal all over the place.
I'm Sean Neckage, and this is Sorry, this is Turnstone.
It's Turnstone.
Oh!
Oh!
I wanna watch it again. I might even zoom in.
This is Turnstone.
The sound. I feel like a jackass laughing at it. Oh. What? What was that?
Dude, I'd be so pissed.
I would tackle that shit. Like, I would tackle the vending machine. I would literally wipe it up.
Wipe it up or rough it up?
No, that's how hard I would tackle it. I would have to wipe it up. Hi, Al. How are you doing?
Why you sound like that?
Why you kind of low-key sound like me?
well.
That didn't work out well. That didn't work out well at all.
No. We'll just throw that
She
thing at him.
accidentally left something
I don't know.
behind.
She lost her weave. She left her weave behind. Why do people never listen? Don't wear weaves to shit like this. Like, when you're going out, don't put a weave on. God damn.
Don't they have
Oh shit. Kitsura, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we were judging people. We're judging people very hard right now. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tamagotchi. Oh, you were playing Tamagotchi. No! It's a Nintendo, bro! Bad! Save yourself.
Joke.
Hell yeah, judge people. No, but like, listen. When you go to do outside activities, right? You remove the weave, right? You don't, like, for example, this, right? You don't do shit like this with a weave
Only
on.
left something
Watch.
behind.
Like, bruh, you don't do activities like this with a weave on. You just don't do that. It's same as like the fate of the false lashes, right? You don't glue on false lashes and go scuba diving.
You don't go false lashes and then go skydiving.
Yeah, like, it don't make sense. And thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Real Geeky.
Thank you for the
FYI, a Swiss study has found that ice are 20 times more likely to catch fire than EV. It's just, if EV does catch fire, a lithium battery fire can be bad. Honey, fact check it. I don't believe anything Jason says.
Yeah, not something when it comes down to cars.
And thank you so much for the support, Jason. It's not that I don't trust you, I just don't trust you when it comes to facts.
But it is like, it's more higher likely for a combustion engine to go on fire than an EV, because there's more, combustion engines than EVs on the road.
So he's right, but out of line.
He's using skewered data because we're not at that point yet.
Oh, I see.
Also, for the raiders who just came in, I am a automotive technician.
Also, we never said hi to Alcohol Donkey. How are you doing?
Yo. How you doing?
She dodged her weave. I fucking hate that.
Okay, hold on. Before we do anything, we gotta ask, how was your stream, Nines? How are you doing? And thank you for the raid. There you go.
Thank you so much. Bro, okay, I need to lay off the chocolate. I've been licking this fork for the past half an hour. Just talking shit about people and licking a fork. That's my life. Hi, I'm Lifu. I'm licking things and spitting shit.
Happen says he's right, but only because of numbers. Also a former A-Tech. There you go. Bam.
Nice. Wait, by the way, Jason, how was your raid in World of Warcraft?
What's it today?
It's TT.
No, it's a Wednesday. Oh, it's TT. Yeah, you're right.
TT.
My bad.
Tuesday, Thursday, TT.
TT. Fat checking. Did you call Jason fat? Yes.
Did I say fat checking?
Fact.
Did I actually say fat checking?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Adhar and Levine study showed traditional combustion engines vehicles had 1.5 fires per 100 vehicles, while EVs had just 25 fires per 100. So the issue here, right? They're taking into account what are the newer models, what kind of fuel system it has, if it's a direct or if it's a traditional fuel into the engine that feeds into the engine, as well as if the lines are up to code or it's an old beat up car. EVs per se, it's more easier to maintain when you just gotta pour coolant, keeping the coolant in check, and as well as seeing if it's okay for you to drive an EV in your specific location.
I was trying not to laugh at that salad dodger checking. Did I say fat?
No, you said fact, but your ES fourth English language, so you said fat.
No. Oh. Fuel volatility. Gasoline and diesel have much higher energy density than EV batteries.
Diesel will not. The chance of diesel being on fire is the chances of you being struck by lightning.
Okay.
Diesel, it's hard for diesel to be caught on fire.
Also, you know, guys, if you want to talk about like EVs and gasoline, get a room. I'm watching Weaves here.
My bad. My tism got tickled. It's been a while.
I got a hair in my pasta salad. I suffered, so now you too. Ugh. You know what's the worst? Okay, did anyone have that when you're like eating food and you like halfway swallow the hair, then you pull it out of your throat? Like a clown, like magic trick, but instead of like tied together napkins, it's like a hair you pull out of your throat. No?
Yep.
You had that?
No.
The fuck? Am I the only one who pulls it out? That does not sound right.
Yo, that's crazy work.
I'm getting my $5 worth. Oh, I have that the throat hair. Yeah, ew, bro, it's so annoying.
Jason, that was more like $20 of derailment. I don't appreciate that kind of lowballing here. Joking, I'm joking.
And Fo, you're good. Just you know, just be nice. Just be nice. You're good.
Yeah, just keep in mind that those kind of jokes do not go around here. No,
I don't think we need to long-winded explanation. Like 90% of our viewers on stream are American.
Yeah.
I gotta weave in them tangents. Okay. My hair is not remotely long enough.
My hair is.
It's even the worst when you're bald, bro. Okay, has anyone ever had that? Like, you're cooking, right? You're bald, but you're cooking. And when you're done cooking, you're eating, and all of a sudden there's a long hair. Where the fuck did that come from? Where did it come from? Where did you go? You know? That night, Joe.
I feel like
What?
how did you weave that in there? Get it?
I'm gonna move on.
Oh, the metal.
Oh. Oh.
We've all been there, let's be honest.
I've never seen a cat roll their eyes before.
The cat is like, ladies and gentlemen, my dad. Oh. Alright.
Is this the cleanest?
Oh. Dude, how?
I should have waited till the end.
Dap of
How
all
does that happen?
I don't know.
time.
Oh, that's good.
Is this the cleanest dap of all time?
That's a good one. It tickles my brain.
Is this the cleanest dap?
Sorry. The kid falling got me again.
Dap of all time.
Nice.
Where's Lava? Oh no, where Lava at? He was on your pillow the last time I saw him. Bro, you gotta keep up.
Who's Lava?
You gonna lose him, man. Dang.
I found lava.
I think we all found lava.
Wait, he in your head. He must have cried in your head.
Oh my god.
Lava, no.
Was that the fire alarm?
Your head. He must have cried in your head. Yeah, 'cause
God damn it.
Really? Really now?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
ICE Death Trap versus FV Make-up Super.
Dude.
Ice Death Trap versus Eevee Makeup Super. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. Sorry. The ceiling bird got me. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Like I gotta judge that guy's fit, his brother's fit. And then there's the ceiling bird. You can afford Calvin Klein PJs, would probably cost quite a bit of money.
But you cannot get the batteries.
Come on, man.
he was on my bed. Oh.
Also, Jason was probably trying to get you into another conversation of EVs.
No, thank you for the support, Jason. I don't wanna.
Like, thanks. I don't want none.
I wouldn't put this on the highlight reel.
We've all been there. If you played football, you all been there. Bro, the amount of trauma my shins went through.
What? Well, yo, there's a squirrel inside the
Oh, that's a squirrel. Come on, it's just a Florida rat.
These soccer fans decided to take advantage of the stadium's leaky roof.
Oh, ew! Oh, the dirt.
That's pretty nasty.
Yeah, that nasty. That nasty.
Oh no.
I love it. I love it. I love when people open mattresses and get catapulted. Zen did the same thing.
I didn't get catapulted, no. I was on top of it.
Oh, you got catapulted. Look at this. Whoop. I love these.
He thought this truck was blocking him, but it actually...
Bro, I could literally watch a compilation of people getting catapulted by the mattress. Oh, I love it.
saved him.
Tyrell, what the fuck are you doing? Get back. Get back from China. What the fuck? I didn't know Starwood went international with his trucking.
You didn't know? That's how he makes the big bucks.
这还应变，我靠！他在警告我。
He didn't want to be on her head.
Nope.
It's a lizard. Relax, lady.
Bro, chill.
You probably
It's
feel
not
the
gonna
same
bite
way
you.
about your leg hair.
Yup.
Bro, I love lizards.
Look through your viewfinder and get ready with the red button. Whoa.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, he said F your phone.
I don't think she approves of his tattoo.
Oh wow, look at them shoulders. A tattoo.
So I wanted to share.
I mean, let's look at the tattoo, right? Let's be objective here.
He doesn't even show it.
Bro, but you can see it's trash. Look, it goes like here.
Yeah, he pussied out the bone.
That's ugly.
Oh wow.
The
look
mom
at
is
them
based.
shoulders. A tattoo.
So I wanted to share this really cool liquid that I have in the lab. It's called ferrofluid. And this ferrofluid is something that becomes very strongly magnetized in the presence of a magnetic field. Ferrofluid is simply these suspended nanoscale particles in
Big Hero? Big Hero 6?
Yes. That's where they get inspiration from, no?
Oh?
a carrier
that looks so cool,
such as an organic solvent or water.
This is like
Venom. Oh my god, I didn't even think about Venom.
Yeah, but Venom works too.
I thought about Big Hero 6 before I thought about Venom.
one scene out of Toy Story.
He's merging. That's a fast car, though.
Hello?
Yo.
She forgot
God damn it, Starwind! Relax.
something quite important.
Mommy has no hands right now.
Hello, did you forget something?
What?
Hello, did you forget something?
What?
Me? You're picking me up.
Did she forget on the way to get her husband?
Yeah.
Ma'am,
There's no way.
I have that, ma'am? Ma'am. Give me that. You're gonna give me the...
This is the cutest ring bearer of all time.
And thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Zaela. How are you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, that's cute. I still want to punt it though.
Wally.
Bro, Wally's so depressing.
I love him.
No. I mean the movie.
Oh yeah, it's 100% depressing.
Bruh. But
Oh no.
thank you for this idea. I'm gonna start keeping suction cups in my purse at all times. Every single time I interact with a bold person.
Just pop. And just walk away.
And just watch them suffer. Hi, Savalter. How are you doing?
Hey, Savalter.
Hi,
how you
Wang.
doing?
How are you doing?
Yo.
How did your appointment go?
Yeah, how was your appointment?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, it's stuck there now.
Oh no!
Their bathroom renovation plans ran into a slight issue.
I think they messed up.
Bro, just switch off the water.
If it's an apartment, they have to like call a person.
No. Each apartment, it has to have a shut off.
Oh.
Yeah. even if it's an apartment, each apartment has to have a shut off. Otherwise, it's not regulation.
Right.
I don't know how people work from home. The only with a desk is my sister with autism. I'm literally in a Jim Carrey shrine. How can I concentrate? Staring at me.
He said
that is hilarious.
Hilarious and pretty based. He is a pretty funny person.
that he would record, but he never said what.
What's going on? Wait, what?
He was doing tricks, but his friends switched the camera to face him.
Oh my god.
This device is a traditional way to make popcorn.
I've seen that. Yeah. I've seen that.
That's a lot of work, dude. Holy shit.
It really is a lot of work. It's a lot faster than microwave.
Really?
Yeah. All you do is you heat it up on this thing, right? Which is pretty fast. And then you do this. And it's done. That's all you do.
That's pretty cool.
It looks like this robot.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah. He definitely has a future in those competitions.
Hi, Dragon Rider. How are you doing?
Hey, Dragon Rider.
Has had one drink too many.
What the? Bro, the robot is wrong. Bro, what the hell? This is how it starts.
Me trying to.
This is how it starts. Look.
You saw he was about to kick her.
Yeah, this is how it starts.
Close the dishwasher. Oh, geez, that's weird. How come it won't close all the way?
Why does the cat look like it's seeing shit?
She's a part-time
Get in there.
delivery driver and a full-time hype man.
Good morning. Oh, your body is amazing. Girl, you look good, girl. Thanks, have a good day. Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's so nice.
Bye. Thank you.
Bro, she's so nice. What the fuck? And hi, Superior. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow.
How you doing? What the?
Why?
Nah, I'll bust my ass, dude.
This stick insect
Why? But why though? Why would you do that? Like, that looks so silly too.
This stick insect species has these small red wings which act as a warning to predators.
I was about to say, like, I don't think those wings are gonna lift it up.
No.
Like, bruh.
If you hold them right on the side and you just do the little, what if you just I want to like just pick up and just do this.
Just whittle it?
Just do. Just whittle them around.
But why? Why would you do that?
It's my intrusive thoughts. You just like pick them on like the side and just woo 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 woo.
Hi, Stitcher. How you doing?
Hey, Stitcher, what's up?
Unicycle still better than hobby horsing? Oh, you know. You can also go shark diving. I said shark diving.
Or you know, you can watch the stars with the telescope.
No, I would still rather go shark diving. That way, when you go shark diving, you at least have like a 100% higher chance of sharks. Oh, shut up.
Oh, Dragon Rider says it's been a week and I haven't been able to get a professional to install the washing machine because the machine's company that hasn't sent a professional out in a week and a half. Well, dude, I'll be pissed.
Oh, I would be pissed too. I want so bad to go shark diving. Well, now we know how we will lose Starwind.
Don't say that. No.
You should just not go shark diving. Guys, did you see Masked Singer? Okay. What? That looks so... Well, it's animatronic, like the legs. So, like here, these are animatronic, right?
Uh-huh.
This, he's hiding the legs inside of this thing. Come on, it's obvious. Yeah, it's obvious.
I guess this team were playing with 12 players.
Wait.
I need to see this again.
Rusty!
Okay.
Oh, he dropped the food.
5,000 rubber ducks were dropped into the river for a gigantic race.
Huh?
Which one's yours?
No, it's just random, I guess. How do you know who won?
Do you know what? 32 years
How do you know who won?
of age, it still absolutely baffles me how someone one day just thought, do you know what? I'm going to stick a shark out my roof.
Who knew that
British people okay?
Just thought, do you know what?
No.
I'm going to stick a shark out my roof.
Like, I'm like torn between base and what the hell.
Who knew
Sharknado
that clams could sneeze?
on my leg.
You good? He stuck? Wait, he actually stuck. No.
That's crazy. It's huge. It's on the moon. What is that? Is that the moon?
It's just
It's Batman. It's Bucky.
Each guy's dream right there. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is gonna end badly. There we go. Oh.
That's so cool.
This is the Starbucks bathroom.
Uh-huh.
I can't get out.
This is what the tallest...
To be fair, listen. I'm not defending Starbucks. I'm a very known Starbucks hater. But unfortunately, this is not on Starbucks. This is on the manufacturing of the locks.
Yes.
So as much as I would like to shit on Starbucks with this, I can't.
Also, how you doing, Kitsuragi?
How you doing?
skyscraper in Shanghai looks like from the skies.
Oh. I thought that was snow.
That's pretty tall.
I love you guys, but you guys smell really bad. You guys need to move. You gotta move. I need you to move or let me go by. Don't bite me. Don't you bite me. All right, good boy.
Bite him.
Good boy. Look at you guys. You guys are being good boys. All right.
The sea puppies.
I think the weights might be a bit too heavy.
Just a little bit. Not sure though.
cemetery and saying happy birthday to my sister because it's her birthday today, and tomorrow's my brother's birthday. And we were like, happy birthday to you. And then my daughter goes, and many more. How many more?
Fucked up. It's just no, it's fucked up.
But filming at a cemetery is, at least to me, kind of feels very icky. I don't like that.
All of it is fucked up, honey. All of it. There's nothing going right in that video.
No.
As for saying happy birthday many more to someone who deceased, is that fucked up? And many more? Bro, if someone shows up at my tombstone and sings me happy birthday and many more, I'm gonna haunt their ass until they're dead. Like, bro, what the fuck you mean and many more? I'm gonna ruin your life now. Like, what?
How many more?
Oh.
These twin brothers decided to try out a face-swapping filter.
They use the face swap filter. They look the same.
No. They're twins.
Got my new alarm clock. It's a fan that powers on at 7 a.m. every morning, and it plays this wind chime. Real chimes to wake me up.
For some reason...
Nah, I'll still be asleep.
I mean, if you ever do something like this, I'm gonna flip. He says like he did a thing.
This rat is creating a ring of hats.
Bro, I'm sorry, but you're not doing enough of shit if wind chimes wake you up in the morning. You just ain't. What exactly is happening?
He's grabbing all the hats.
The rat is renovating, you say?
Yeah.
How do you guys pronounce?
Why does that dude have so much hats?
I don't know. Why does the rat need all the hats?
That color?
Pink?
Because I have been told that I'm saying it weird or wrong. Pink. 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 Pink.
He invented a...
That's made up. I don't know why.
It's pink. She's saying pink.
Can I put my finger on it? But kinda feels like she's making it up for attention.
True.
Can I put my finger on it? Why I think that?
Pink. 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 Pink.
He invented a machine that managed to make this water droplet levitate.
Oh, that's cool.
What's my quesadilla? I'll give you a roll.
What is going on?
What's my quesadilla? I'll give you a roll.
This is a moon.
What is going on here?
His face.
Why are three bros snuggling, eating? What is going on here?
One is sleeping, one's awake, another one's eating.
What's going on here? How drunk are they?
Very drunk.
This is a moon snail egg, which are formed of mucus, sand, and thousands of embedded eggs.
Oh shit.
Ew.
That's kind of cool though.
You would touch it?
Yeah.
Is that Zuko?
您能再展示一下这个不？
Ooh.
Imagine waiting hours.
Oh, that's cool.
To see a doctor only for them to be a robot.
Wait, isn't that the guy from My Cat from Hell? That's the guy from My Cat from Hell. Hold on. My cat from hell. That's the guy. Hold on.
They throw him up.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm looking for a close-up picture. No?
No, he looks old. No, it's not. It's not.
I could have sworn it's the same guy.
No.
I don't feel that. Don't fall.
Nice.
Damn. Look at his fat belly.
They'd better hope it doesn't work like a regular claw machine.
Aw, I was jamming to that. Nice. Oh my god.
Dog in the puzzle book.
He was just doing basic stuff though.
Bro, I should start waiting till the end.
Like, I do not see it.
Also, basic or not basic, last time I did that shit, I almost knocked the air out of my lungs.
I'll teach you how to use nunchucks. How about that?
I'm good. I'm better with my hands. That did not sound right. Damn.
Found this dog in the puzzle, but like, I do not see a dog. I found where it fits in, but literally this photo,
you got a special one,
does not have a dog in it.
Yeah.
It's Poppy. Ow, I love it. I want this now. I want this puzzle piece. It's just a random like pictures like added of a cat or a dog pooping. Like, and you don't even know when or where.
I think it's pooping.
Приятно радует глаза.
Bang. We're another day
What?
closer to the Terminator becoming a reality.
I need to.
Now, run that back.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Bang. We're another day closer to the Terminator.
So it was like a figure of a Lego, right?
Becoming
Then
a
they
reality.
melt it. Is that real?
I don't know. That's kind of a little scary if it's real.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Oh, she looks so pretty too, right?
Yeah, very pretty patterns.
Hola! Thanks for your service. Bye. Bye. What?
Pay?
Oh, mommy got pay.
This guy's got
Damn. They didn't pay, bro.
some impressive moves.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ew. You see, now you lost me. Like, gross. I already don't like the video now.
You guys may be wondering what the little nub at the top of most caps is for.
Yeah.
And
What is it for?
here's a little tip for you. If I can find it. It is right there. There you go. Hits like a glove.
This dad.
Nice.
Why does it look like the Korean hat thing?
The court security guards? The traditional warrior?
Yeah.
Uses a laser to pick out his steaks.
Why is that knob on the cap though? Does anyone know?
It's to hold the cap together.
Two about the same as those.
The gooseneck barnacles have attached themselves to the trunk of a tree which was floating, so it has not been washed up.
Okay. Whoa. The dog is just chilling there too. What the fuck?
Is that a good view?
If you enjoyed this video, you might also enjoy this one, where I go through the most interesting.
This one was a good one compared to yesterday's.
Yeah.
This one was really good. I liked it a lot.
There were some misses, but not as much as usual.
No, this one was good. I liked it. Definitely hell
A 10
yeah.
out of 10?
No, it's a definite hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's
brother.
a hell yeah.
So what's oh wow, it's actually what so what's the plan for tomorrow? We're gonna try to watch those two videos. I mean the video right there.
Yes, we have like we have videos that we wanted to do for a long time. So I'm assuming like half of the stream is gonna be basically this tomorrow. Did you spare the cow gummies? Hell nah.
No, you didn't reach the 10. You didn't reach the goal today.
Devour the cow gummies. Leave no prisoner, leave no survivor.
Give me a hell yeah, smacks 2 beer cans together.
Hell yeah, brother.
You guys, will you play Subnautica too or not really?
No, I don't see the possibility of us playing Subnautica.
No, it's not for us.
I don't think anyone here no, okay, maybe there are some people here that would watch us play Subnautica, but I don't think we're the audience for it. Like, I don't think people who usually watch us is the audience for games like Subnautica.
Right.
And that's okay.
And that's alright. But there is a Devil May Cry 5 stream.
On the weekend, yeah.
Yeah, do you want to catch up on the lore just so you don't go confused getting into 5?
No. No. Okay, so the plan is I want us to do Devil May Cry 5 on stream. So it's gonna be Saturday and Sunday. Even if we don't finish it Saturday and Sunday. Okay. Then after that, we might do 4. Depending on how 5 goes.
Okay.
And then lore. So the lore might be either somewhere after 4 or between 4 and 5.
Okay. Masuda says, isn't there a recap in Devil May Cry 5? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Actually, I'll pull it up and check.
There's no prison in Subnautica, so excuse you. I got out of prison. I paid the money.
Yeah, I paid my dues.
Because they kept like giving me a higher and higher sentence. Night Forge, how are you doing? Now we want to see terrible games, not good games.
You guys are Legend of Adventures and Joys, right? Have you seen the Neon Odyssey trailer yet? Fire, song, animation? No.
Well, I watched Legends of Adventures way more than Zen, but I also tried not to talk about like the newer stuff besides like linking it.
Forge says, I'm good. Just finished setting up my new gun safe. Ooh. Are you in the Discord? Yo, let us know what it looked like.
Oh, and Leo
If you
just
don't mind.
woke up. Sorry, Leo. We're gonna be ending it soon.
Yeah, dude. And Wang says 5 first, then 4. I am not OCD, but I'm so confused. It's because 5 is the most recent one. So it looks like I'll be the one playing it, and Lifu will be enjoying it for the ride. I'll be starting from 0, so I want to figure out how to delete my save file. And Charlie says, I saw that a while ago. It was hyped. Okay. That's their new campaign, right? Neon Odyssey.
Yeah. They have a lot of stuff going on right now, and apparently people are reacting to the trailer of Neon Odyssey. I don't want to do that. Like, I'd rather link it than react to it. Does that make sense? Because this is like, we're talking about their exclusive content, right? Right now they're trying to do like content that like it's only like for Patreon and stuff.
Right.
So
I think Neon Odyssey is linked to Stardust Rhapsody. A continuation, right?
I'll have to check. For people who might be ahead of me, I did not start with the new campaigns. I'm going through the old campaigns first.
Right. Do they all connect?
They do connect in a way. No, actually they connect more than World of IO.
Okay.
Honey, I need to get you to listen to their campaigns with me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
It's so good. So good.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to watch Lifu play mixtape for the vibes.
He's actually just trolling at this point.
Yeah, you would have to pay us to play that game.
I don't even think it's safe. Like, bro, like.
What? Twitch exclusive stream when?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, it covers some of the lore and events of the games to that point. Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay, nice.
And yeah, guys, this is probably where we're gonna end our stream here. Okay, I'm gonna go. Work begins soon. Okay, good luck with work.
Good luck with work, Bang.
So this is where we're gonna end our stream. Thank you, Nines, for the raid. We appreciate it. And thank you guys for watching our videos, live streams, or whenever you guys can. We greatly appreciate it as well. And we want to give a shout out to our Patreon members. You guys are amazing. It is free to join. The links are on in our YouTube description or underneath our Twitch bio. So if you guys want to take a quick glance at it, we will be starting to release videos that we can't release on YouTube.
I do have to add Tyrant to our credit. For people who don't know, for everyone who is paying member on our Patreon, I do add everyone's name at our at the end of the videos, the daily videos. I wanted to shout out Tyrant. Thank you so much for joining Patreon, and I'm gonna be updating the end screens today. So you should be able to see your name either tomorrow or after tomorrow on all the videos.
Yeah, on the main channel. For the Lifu Extra, I do not have a main an outro yet. I'm still thinking of what to implement there to make it more different than the main channel.
Yep.
So yeah, look forward to that. And moving on to our daily supporters, we wanted to give our thanks to YouTube, come on.
YouTube being a jackass, a jag off.
Yeah, jag off. So Tyron, someone somewhere, 420, and Jason, thank you guys for the support. And on Twitch side, that's a lot. Okay. Wyatt, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Arkin, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Andy Gamer, thank you for the Bezos money. And once again, Kitsara Nines, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you everyone for all the support. And once more, thank you for everyone who keeps commenting on videos. and supporting us, especially through YouTube being a jag off. And make sure to go check out Nines as well. And thank you so much for the stripper money, Moose. Yeah, make sure to be good, be nice, behave. Otherwise I kick your ass.
Yum.
Good night.
And we'll see you guys.
Now we can't. I want a waifu cup or shirt, but everything is sold out. How does the Gamersub make any money? If
Good night, guys.
It's okay.
Wait, guys.
We need to bring Zen waifu cup.
Okay, thank you, Moose and Prince, for the support.
Thank you so much for the support.
And we'll see you guys
tomorrow.
Yay!
Also, Prince, they have regular things and exclusive things, but sometimes the stock is limited and you need to wait for it to restock. But a lot of VTubers that are not highly established yet are only limited to limited time stock, since there's only a limited amount that Gamersub provides them because their audience is too small yet. Good night.
Bye.
Aurora surgit in aurorubra, et ibo ubi cadunt angeli. Tuba clamat vexilla cadunt pro amore, pro veritate domnia. O manus mite quae olim tenebas, nunc tremis cum oratione tacita. Ventus portabit votum meum, te inveniam, etiam illi. O cor qui esce cum gladio circumstet, procella franget nec me confundet. Stabotamen quam visum bracecet, et flammam tuam in corde servabo. Flumen plorat sub luna argentea, lacrima eius lente cadunt. Sussurro te videbo mox, sed scio promissa hec frangi. Vultus tu somnium fugere non possum, vox tua spiritus superventum, si fatum anima meam tollit, sciet pro quo peccavi. O stellae supra cur fulgeti, super via mubine mo audit, ardemit amor, etiam si desertus, nec sipsa hunc ignem non frange. Iam clamor virorum et ferrum resonat, symphonia doloris soluti. Gradus est vulnus spiritus cicatrix, et secor stellam fugente. Nox devorat mundus decidit, fides tamen manet inter nubes mortis. Caelum nota sanguinem neum, pro amissa pugno ad hoc. Cicadam et silentium me rapit, ultimam scintilla meam sedu. Sussurra nomen meum sacrum, per mare celum terram. Dicei pugnavit tentare